Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not feeling icky like I was last time. Me side was a trip though. Maybe not the best game to play when I was icky, but it went pretty well until the internet died. Mita did get me at the end. She took out that internet. She's crawling through the screen. No. But beyond that, I think everything's going pretty good. We're playing some Alan Wake 2 tonight. For those who don't know, Alan Wake is a long-running... Well, it's not long-running. There's only been like 2 games. But, well, there's spin-offs, but 2 main games. It's a horror series. It's one... I actually played the first Alan Wake only a few months ago for the first time. And I'll admit, I loved it. I thought it was super good. That the gameplay was crusty, but that the game was great. So, sir, just so you all know, since you might be wondering, hey, Generic. Oh, by the way, I should probably introduce myself. Hey, how you doing? I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we're doing some Alan Wake 2 tonight. As for Alan Wake 1, you might be wondering, hey, Generic, what is Alan Wake? What is this game about? Great question. Alan Wake 1, having only played Alan Wake 1 and nothing else. Hey, Adesella. Having played only Alan Wake 1 and nothing else. It is about a writer, a famous writer of kind of schlocky pulp fiction, kind of like spooky pulp fiction. Think like Stephen King, a very Stephen King kind of guy who has written his biggest hits ever and he's burned out. He's washed up. The writer blocks hit him like a wall, like a concrete collapse on his forehead. And boy, is it pounding away. Editors calling him like jackhammers on concrete. Alright, there we go. See, I knew I could pull off an Alan Wake. Basically, he has a massive writer's block. He can't write a thing. And his darling beloved wife decides, oh, honey, let's take a vacation. Let's go to a sleepy logging town in the middle of nowhere, Oregon. And you'll really, maybe you can write something after a nice rest. And he's like, that sounds great. And so they go to a sleepy, cute little town. Only for them to be tricked, for them to be trapped by a dark presence living within a lake. The darkness, Alan calls it, kidnapping his wife. It tricks him and forces him to write a story. Because the darkness has the power to take the work of creatives and make it real. Make it happen for real. And it wants to be loosed from the lake shackling it. And Alan, throughout the game, realizes what's going on and tries to figure out how to stop it from escaping. That's the plot of Alan Wake 1. What happens in the end? Well, honestly, he ends up trapped in the lake with the darkness. So I don't know what happens in 2. I haven't seen a gosh darn thing. They also made some in-between games. They made Control, which is a really, really good game. Kind of an SP. You basically play as someone in the SPC Society Foundation, SPC Foundation. You're basically protecting the world from creepy things in a government agency. But I don't know how related that is to Alan Wake 2. We'll find out. I've been really looking forward to this game. It's pretty long. We're going to have to be playing this one longer term, which is yet another reason to finish up Stalker. Yet another reason to finish up Stalker 2. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Girls Frontline 2 is going to have to be like most of next week. I'm going to be perfectly honest. It's going to be a lot of reading. We'll have to see how well my voice holds out. But beyond that, why don't we hop on over to Alan Wake 2? We got a spooky keyboard. Can I be on the left side? I'm never on the left side. Let's be on the left side. I'll probably have to move to the right side. Most games move you to the right side. Let's be a little different for once, That. Okay, so this is what we got. So, for those unaware, what this screen is showing is it is showing a small reading light and a typewriter. This is the typewriter Alan Wake uses. It's a typewriter that the darkness tricked him into using to write a story that it could use to escape into reality. And Alan Wake used the typewriter to write an ending where he escaped and defeated the darkness at great cost. Beyond that, let's just get started. Before I start it, though, I'm going to mention this because the game has a photosensitivity warning. If you have any epilepsy, if you have tendencies towards epilepsy or any issue with flashing lights, don't watch this stream. Don't watch this game. The game itself had a warning for that, so I'm going to assume it's pretty serious. I recommend using throat coat tea. Oh, I got a tea that'll coat your throat. All right. Okay. I'm an adult. All right. Sorry, my bad. I have some hot tea. I try and use that, so that'll help. I might just make tea with lemon before streams. I feel like just hot tea with lemon in general, even if it's not a special kind, really does a lot. And yesterday, I barely said anything. So, all of Friday, I said almost nothing. Treated it pretty seriously as just a hard rest day. Didn't even work that Friday. Didn't even work Friday. So, I think we're going to do okay for now. We'll do okay. Speaking of okay, let's start Alan Wake 2. This game won tons of awards in 2023, the end of 2023. Apparently, it is super good, and I'm deeply excited. So what do we do? Do we do normal or hard mode? Well, champion light new class in Pathfinder. That's right, Toto. It is. I'll play a champion of light. I'll change my character to Alan Wake. You can pick up the slack. Actually, wait. Alan Wake would be really fun to play in Pathfinder. I bet he would be really funny. Well, so we could do normal. That would make sense. Stream tax. When you stream, it is harder to play a game. So a wise person would pick normal. But I'm no bitch, so we're picking hard mode. I got this. How bad could it be, right? How bad could it be? I'll win. I'm confident. We're loading. I'm confident I'll win. That'd be kind of funny. So in Pathfinder 2...
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story
Alan.
with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
Looking pretty
Sometimes
good.
it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
I gotta grab some nail clippers sometime. I got this hangnail right on my thumb, and I'm like playing with it with my finger. I need to stop playing with it, or I'm gonna end up like tearing it or something.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
Mm-hmm.
And the trick is not to end up as either.
Mm-hmm.
But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Yep. So that's all a reference to the first Alan Wake.
This is not the story I hoped it would be.
This
is not the ending I wanted.
That is a creepily compressed deer.
This story
I don't like
will
that.
Eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Okay.
And monsters wear many faces.
Man, I love Alan Wake's writing. I love the writing of this game. Well, Alan Wake 1. I'm hoping 2 keeps it up. It's so melodramatic. It's really got that Pulp Fiction, cheesy kinda casual horror book. Lust. It's dark. All right, so we got me on a Friday night. Just an average Friday night. You know how it is. I need. Show me. Oh shoot, it is actually me on a Friday night. Let's go. Who we playing? Oh, can we zoom front? We can zoom front. Hey man. Alright. So, we've been skipping the gym. We've been skipping the gym a little bit. For reference, by the way, I forgot to say this. The most important part. Alan Wake 1. Hey, I'm actually covering my butt. That might be good for YouTube. Good thing I'm on the left side. Alan Wake 1 is a game where it came out in like 2011, 2012, I think. It's been a very long time since Alan Wake 2. Yo, hikers see me and they're like, nah, I don't want that. Alright, so, okay. You know how it is. It's hard to make friends. Hard to make friends when you're of this age, right? It's, we're doing our best. We're wandering the woods naked. The whispers in our ears. People are so judgy these days. As if they have never woken up like this. As if they've never been here. They think they're so good. They think they're so much better. No. By the way, can we appreciate some of these woods look good. Yo, is that a redwood? We are in Oregon. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Oh, epilepsy warning for real, though. Fucking jeez. All right, Alan Wake. So those pictures were of Alan screaming. So this dude is somehow related to Alan Wake. Man, it's been a hard 10 years for Alan, huh? But this is a sequoia. It's a redwood. Beautiful trees. So gorgeous. Unbelievably massive. They're real, by the way. These trees are real and utterly beautiful. Oh, I can run. Yay! Alright, the cops are after me. They want to ask some questions, but we don't talk to cops. Remember, kids, talking to cops is not cool. Oh, hello, darkness, man. Wow. Jeez. Boy, am I glad I'm playing this game in a well-lit environment. Wow, that was my eyes. So we got the creepy voice to the left. That kind of voice filter, for reference, in Alan Wake 1. That is the voice filter used for the Taken. People who've been captured and hollowed out by the darkness, the dark force. But their weakness, as powerful as they are weak to the light. Oh, hello, Taken. Hey, man. Ow! Someone shot me. And I'm dead. Okay. Cool. Well, someone killed me. Are they turning me? Are they turning me into a Taken on Friday night? I'm gonna guess so. No, it's a creepy cult. Gotcha. They watch in the night. Okay. Well. What the fuck? Oh, the hikers. The hikers have found them committing a sacrifice. Well, that's a shame. Good news is that our sacrifice quota is going to be pretty full up for the day. Pretty full up for the day. And also, there is a little thing right there, so we're just gonna. Okay, it's gone. we're gonna cover that up. Hold on for just a real second, real fast. Alan Wake Dolls.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
Who is
I'm good,
Saga?
Mom. How are you?
Calling
This
Logan?
trip might take a little longer than I thought.
Oh, am I
I'm
lagging
sorry
a little?
I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God, Mom! It's not your fault. People get all murdery.
We'll see. We'll see. Oh,
Just work stuff.
might have to.
Well, Dad,
All right,
we're
I'll be
just
lowering
watching
settings
this
a little bit
episode
once we
tonight
can,
here. Mom, it's so
because
good.
it is a little chunky.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
The kids watching the show without us?
I love you both.
All right,
This is what
shut down their
happens when you
internet.
go on
Stop
work
paying
too
their
long.
internet, Mom.
Love you too.
That's what they get.
And say hi to Casey. Tell
Their
him to
problem
stop
now.
brooding so much.
Logan?
This game does look fantastic, though.
Bye, kiddo.
The deep trees and greenery. This is what it looks like if you ever go to like Oregon or the Pacific Northwest area in North America.
Logan
It looks
thinks
a
you should
lot
try
like
cheering
this.
up.
It really does.
Snarky kid. Wonder
Casey,
where she gets that
huh?
from.
Oh man, double coffee slam. They're in sync. They've been working together for a long time.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Think of me as the backup.
Okay.
Okay.
Any words of advice?
So are we playing as Saga?
Nothing that would cheer
That would be
anyone up.
interesting. Oh yeah, I'm noticing that slight lag. I gotta turn these settings down once this cutscene ends.
Here we are.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, encoding overloaded, baby. Oh yeah, this game is too nice looking. Let's go. This is the slowest getting out of a car imaginable.
A deputy was
All
supposed
right.
to be here to show us to the crime
Deputy
scene.
was supposed to be here. Oh, thank God. Okay, hold on. Graphics. Okay, let's dump it down more for performance. Medium, 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 medium. Everything was on high. We're going to dump it all to medium. Normally, I would be dumping illumination settings. Normally, when I play games, I would be dumping illumination settings. However, specifically right now, because this is a game all about the light, we will not dump illumination settings, okay? All right, so we have dumped settings
car. So where's the
massively.
deputy?
How we doing? How we doing?
Eaten by
Oh,
a
that
bear.
looks
check out that
immediately
map.
worse. That looks immediately worse. Okay, little bit better. Oh yeah, I got my bounce
Worth
back.
Memorizing. before
Perfect.
We get swallowed up by the trees.
Perfect. Ah, we got a map. The map displays key locations in the area.
I think I hear someone.
Oh,
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here.
hey. So we got a lone deputy watching the dead guy strapped to a table, and he's
It's
going, I
Casey,
don't like
right?
this.
Sheriff
I don't think
Baker
we
said
should
you'd
do
be coming
this.
by to take over the case.
You're half right.
How's YouTube looking? Still a little choppy. Still a little choppy. What else can we dump? Let's get these. I have a 4070. You would think this would be fine. I don't want dump texture. All right, fine. Dump the lighting. That feels kind of bad. You know, sometimes you gotta. We'll dump screens. Just turn off. Oh, you can see the objects scattering in real time. Just turn that off, I guess. Path trace indirect lighting. Oh, that's pretty. Transparency. We'll turn off transparency. Okay. How about meow?
Anderson,
Looks fine on my end. Looks fine here. Ooh, stream is still struggling a little. Hold on. So if we quit the game and reboot it real fast, that should give everything a chance to kind of dump itself and reset. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. All right, Cloud Sync. Unfortunately, this game is locked. Yeah, so let's hop on back on over here. This game is locked to the Epic Game Store. So, not ideal. Not ideal. But we'll reboot real fast. Real fast. Let me close everything else out. How is the encoder overloaded still? Hold on. This shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. What am I running? Am I secretly running something? No. No. Should be good. I seem smooth on my screen. Seems smooth. Ah, there we go. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. Okay. Yep. And we're back, baby. See? Told you it didn't take long. Told you it wouldn't take long. Should be back. There we go. There we go. All right, continue. Load back in and call it a day. Call it a day. Well, with all that said, hope y'all having a good day. Hope y'all doing good. I would be doing good if Alan Wake would run. Alan Wake would run. Dang it, we're skipping the cutscene.
A deputy was supposed to
I don't
be
want
here
to see
to
it
show
again.
us to the crime scene.
We're cops.
There's
Actually, I
the
think we're
car,
feds.
so where's the
Yeah, we're FBI. We're feds showing up because of this strange cult murder in the sleepy small town, baby. And some cops are supposed to come check us out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. It's running nice and smooth.
I think I hear someone.
Perfect.
Could be our deputy.
Perfect.
I can go take a look.
Sometimes you just gotta test your settings live, you know what I mean? We should both be down here for safety. Well, it looks, the environments look worse. The Oregon forest is not as beautiful as it could be.
Sheriff Breaker said you'd
But
be
it's
coming by
fine.
to take over the case.
You're
How's the
half
audio?
right.
Okay, audio seems
Anderson.
fine so far. I'm in charge
Saga
here.
Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Oh, you're Alex Casey, huh?
Sorry about that, ma'am.
Interesting.
I'm Deputy Mulligan.
Wait,
I just figured that, you know, that,
Alex Casey was in the first game, wasn't he? Wasn't that the name of the
Agents
character of
right here,
Alan Wake's
Thornton.
books?
my partner Thornton.
Way.
Down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can
I
you
could
tell
use
us
a
about the
briefing.
crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we
Okay.
reckon there are some organs that are currently
Yeah, they stole the dude's heart.
outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
What? I mean, that was
Were there
not
any
that was not
witnesses?
the best.
Yeah,
These are not our
couple
finest, okay?
out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods.
Oh,
Pretty suspicious.
the hikers
Thing
got
against
out.
City folk, right, Thornton?
The hikers got,
Don't worry.
they managed to
Sheriff Breaker
escape.
took them back to town a while
Hey,
ago.
Breaker to save them. So Breaker is a character
see the
from
body.
the first
How do we
Alan
get
Wake,
there?
by the way. She
Oh,
helps you out
sure,
quite a
that's
bit.
real simple. Just through the hole in the fence,
Hole in the
down
fence.
the hill towards the lake, around
Easy.
the old convenience store.
Easy.
You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store,
Mm-hmm.
the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
All right, let's go. Why we got a gap in the fence this big? All right,
Before
well,
we
I
get to
get
the crime
it.
scene, there's time to review the facts
hard
of
to
the case
repair.
so far.
What
Make
do
sure
we
I'm seeing the
got? What do we-
clues
oh, my
clearly.
sensitivity feels really high. I can access the case board inside the Mind Palace. What?
The Mind Place.
The Mind
My
Place.
version of the Mind Palace technique. To
Ah.
sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model
Oh.
in my head.
Oh, neat.
The facts are on the board.
Being audio only. Well, enjoy what you
Everything we know
can,
about the
Idacella.
previous murders.
Let me know if the audio is too much or
Worth
little.
taking another look.
So we got previous oh, there's a lot here. The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. I can move around. Oh. I can zoom. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. I can move a cursor. All right. Let me look at this. We got previous murders. A series of murders occurred around the town of Bright Falls. That's where we are. We're looking for a killer. All victims were reported missing in 2010. We're looking for Ted Lane. Stab wounds, bloating and bruising. Wendy Davis, a teacher. Body bloated, large chest wound. And Percy Wolf, store owner. Bruising, heart removed. Strange tattoos. Oh, so Percy's the guy who just died. He's the guy who just died. Mm-hmm. These have been happening over the course of 10 years. Yep, and they're constantly strapping people down and then cutting open their heart. Hey, Jared, going pretty good. Now that we got the game working, I had to dump all of the settings. Victim 2 was covered in ineligible tattoos. Message from the killer or their art. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. They resemble animal butchery techniques. Okay, cool. So there's a murderer out there. What can we... There, at some point, this mine place is going to turn into a horror flick, right? There's a deer head with shadows on the wall. That is going to come kill me at some
I
point.
see you're already hard at work.
That's going to
Anderson.
come kill me at some point.
Close to cracking it.
Visiting the
We're
mine
just getting
place
started.
does
Let's
not
head down the hill to
pause the game.
Oh,
What?
Nature gives me a
What?
headache.
Oh.
Too much sky.
All right, Casey. What's wrong with Sky? You got problems? Oh, jeez, man. That is an interesting clause to tell me. Hey, you can examine the
Hey, Casey.
information of the case in the
You
mine
putting me in
place.
charge.
This does not
Why
pause the
now?
game.
Look,
You
Anderson,
can't die.
you're
I'm like,
Better detective than I am.
eh?
You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled.
Oh,
I don't want to
so
slow you
Saga
down.
here,
Are you
Saga
thinking of
Anderson,
retiring?
amazing ace
You know what happens to
detective.
cops who say this is their last case.
Amazing ace detective.
Real funny, Anderson.
Fine, Casey will be fine. Boop, 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 boop.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not.
Ooh. Oh, I felt that one, Casey. Jump down one little staircase and it's over. Hey, Mirror Peak, what do we got here? Oh, that's very hard to read. The mighty mountain in the distance is none other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. In the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Oh, so that tells me where we are. So in the first Alan Wake, the evil darkness is trapped inside of Cauldron Lake, where the original artist it had kidnapped managed to trap it inside and destroy the island of Cauldron Lake in the first place. That writer, who was a poet,
Not a bad
also
place to get
managed to
murdered.
summon
If
in the
getting back to
future
nature is your
Alan
thing.
Wake, who would continue his efforts to fight the darkness in Alan
Damn.
Wake 1.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain.
Yeah,
The
you
only
like
thing
the rain,
around here
Casey?
that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Hey, man.
Deputy Thornton. I
Hey,
take it.
Thornton. Oh, Thornton's
That's
gonna
me,
die.
at your service.
Oh,
Ready to
sorry,
get this
Thornton.
case
You're
solved.
definitely not making
Now the body's
this.
behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, boy. This poor guy. Yo, I love the coat. It's got that special coat fit. You know how when some coats fit and it's just a little too short? I get that.
That's
I
so
absolutely
cool.
get that a lot.
Hunting down psycho
I'm like
serial
slightly
killers,
too
shootouts
broad
with the mob.
for like a large size coat or
UFO
shirt,
cover-ups.
but extra large is
for
just
real?
way too
guys
massive.
hiring?
So I usually end up stuck with large.
Let's just see this body.
I always end up
shall
stuck
we?
with large. So I get this guy's coat all the time, where it's like it's a little too small, but you know, it's just gonna have to make do. Ooh, a lunchbox.
scene
This
of
is the
the
real
crime.
evidence.
We found him on the table.
Oh yeah.
He didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Oh
Thanks,
yeah.
Deputy.
No
We got a
power.
dead dude. His dongle's hanging out.
Okay.
Let's be very careful
start
of
by
us
examining
moving
our
our
guest of honor.
camera.
Does
Hey,
this fit the
YouTube,
MO of
don't
the
ban
previous
me. It's
murders?
fine. It's fine. We're just playing Alan Wake 2.
Step 1.
We got a dead guy. Examine the corpse. Okay, never mind. Guess we're gonna have to. Alright, we'll just.
Body is positioned on the table.
There we go. Good job, Saga.
Ritualistic.
Alan Wake's my first key image. I can place it in the case board in the mine place. Bloop.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Mm-hmm.
Coincidence?
Show up to town. Dead body. Coincidence? I think not. New line of investigation from this. Consistent with previous murderers? This is very interesting that there's a whole build and investigation system. The first game was very linear. The first game was Alan running forwards through different levels. And that was about it.
The killer left the heart right
Yo,
next
they
to the
left
body.
the heart outside of his body. Interesting.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Cargo strapping him down.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open.
Chest cut open. Dude,
Heart
they
removed.
cut open clean through the sternum. That's a really hard cut. I'm not gonna lie. This cultist is strong to cut through like that. That's very impressive. Is there anything I am missing? I have to go to the mine place. I see. Major chest trauma. That's consistent. Heart cut out. That's consistent. How do I... Oh my god. Oh, we have to put it in the question. Oh, I get it. I have to put the evidence we
Heart
find in the
removed from
question.
chest, strapped
Oh,
by the
1
wrist.
second.
Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Okay. Animal wanted to be freed from their prison. They have been freed. I, however, remain forever. Forever. Oh, forever.
Who is our victim?
Who is our
Who killed
victim?
him? Need
Well,
to find more clues.
let's look over
Multiple
here.
people were here.
Multiple
Multiple
people ran
killers.
off. That's right. More than one killer, you say. And we got a bunch of booze. Oh,
Someone
yeah.
was drinking
Never
spent time
murder
here.
on an empty stomach.
Waiting.
Never murder on an empty stomach. That's just healthy.
Someone left in a hurry.
That's just healthy.
Knocked the tripod over.
And they knocked a tripod over.
Was it for a camera?
That's right, Jared. No criminal's going to escape me, and I guarantee you, because I'm going to take out every single person in this town. The guilty shall never escape, and neither shall the innocent. Wait. Yes. Yes. No escape. All right, what else? What else are we looking for?
Any idea who the
You know
victim
who
is?
this guy is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
Nightingale.
Came to town about 13 years
Oh.
ago. I haven't heard a word about him since.
Oh. Oh my
until
God.
now.
Wait. Nightingale.
Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms.
Oh.
and sisters.
Oh, crap. Nightingale is from Alan Wake 1. He was a jerk FBI agent who honestly didn't make too much sense. Alan Wake had written him into the story. Alan Wake had written him into the story to make things happen, and then he got kidnapped by the darkness and was never seen again. So, I guess
Was he killed
the
here?
darkness
Or brought
finally
here after?
spit him out, and then he immediately got
display.
sacrificed. That's rough. That's rough, Nightingale.
So
That's
you
a
knew
rough
our
time.
victim.
Exactly. If I take
recognize
out
him as
everyone,
current
I will get
state.
the killer.
But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Wait, so he
So
was
what happened to
fired.
Nightingale after the bureau let him go?
I
Ah.
only know the rumors. Depression led to booze.
Booze leads to paranoia.
He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts.
Yeah,
until he fell
start
off the
thinking
map.
there was a crazy writer
Send
writing
it
stories about the
here.
I bet there's more to
future,
that story.
and the future described
no
him
happy
reading a
ending.
page about reading a page about how he was
Nightingale
reading
went
the
missing
page and was
13
freaked
years
out that
ago.
he was reading the page as he
2010.
read the page.
Same as
Good
all
time.
the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this
Town
town
wants
wants
to
to forget.
So it has been 13 years since the events of Alan Wake 1. It actually has been a long time since Alan Wake 1 happened. That's very interesting. That is very interesting.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI.
Well, we
came
know
to
the
Bright Falls
victim.
13 years ago.
It's from Alan Wake 1. And now he's dead. So I guess he won't matter much. A lot of people die in this game, by the way. It is... Well, it is a schlocky, pulp fiction-y horror story, right? It's not gonna... It ain't gonna last long, let's just say. Ain't gonna last long. Can I
I'm
leave?
gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
I don't think I should leave. Unless that's all we can do here. Maybe it is. Mayhaps it
Large amount of
is.
blood on the table.
Oh no, there's a lot of blood on the table.
The victim died here.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Where do I put this? Yep, the killers killed him
Footprints
here.
Indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Multiple killers, and we know it was prepared because they were waiting around and had a tripod for recording. Easy, easy.
They planned for the
Wow.
murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
They were waiting.
But why Nightingale?
A
He's been
great
missing for
question.
13 years.
Saga,
Why here?
why you got no
Why
pistol
now?
in your mind palace? You have a flashlight on you, but no pistol. Split up in the murder force. Hey, look, look, look.
Profiling.
I'm part of the
Get
FBI,
into the subject's
so
head.
I'm invincible.
See what they saw.
Never mind the fact
Feel
that the
what they
victim
felt.
was also part of the
Use
FBI.
whatever I know
That
about them
guy,
to guide my
he
intuition
wasn't
to a
me.
revelation.
I'm built different. I'm
Piece it
built
together.
different. I'm better. All right, now we profile. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent
So we know
Nightingale
Nightingale
has been MIA for
was missing for 13
years.
years. And we know
How
in the
did he
first
end up
game,
here?
he's missing because he was kidnapped by the darkness.
From the lake that's not a lake.
Up from the lake that's not a
dark.
lake. Yup.
He was
He
there
escaped the
too.
darkness. Alan Wake was there
You
too.
are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Yep, you can't go into the lake unless
Robert
Alan lets you
Nightingale came
in.
from the lake.
Because
before
Alan
his
is
murder.
controlling the lake to keep people safe.
Nightingale
That
was
makes
chosen
sense.
as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click.
Mm-hmm. Click the switch,
Lights are
lights
off.
off, darkness grabs you.
Somebody's home. Somebody's home.
So,
This
yeah,
wasn't
exactly. I have
some
plot armor.
random
I'm
act
just
of
that
violence.
invincible.
This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component.
This is very
They didn't see
interesting.
him as a person. More like a container for something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they weren't coming for Nightingale. They were coming for what he represented. The darkness within. Yep, so he came from Cauldron Lake. But why now? Wait, do I still have more profiling to do? It looks like I got it all, I think. Can I do anything on the map? No. We're looking for 3 more evidences.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Okay, so we're gonna run down to the lake.
Casey, let's take a look. down
Yeah,
by the
there
lake.
we go.
Lead the way.
All right, let's go,
Sounds good.
Casey.
This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
Just wait here. Good luck, Thornton. I'm glad you won't be murdered. Anyways, bye. Poor Thornton. It's gonna be real awkward when
is
this
one of
poor
your
boy
hunches,
dies.
Anderson? Did
Oh,
something
well.
happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came
Better
up from
people
that
have died
direction,
in Alan
from
Wake.
the lake. Probably looking for shelter,
Mm-hmm.
safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
Yeah, what's your
It's not that complicated.
what's your crazy theory?
Nightingale was out in the
Saga?
woods alone at night.
Hey, I can climb
possibly
up
knew.
here. Oh,
The
what's
killers
up
knew he
here?
was
We
here,
got a
ambushed
cabin.
him, dragged him
The
to the campground,
witch's
strapped him
hut.
to the table, cut his heart out.
Yeah, lies
But
the
then they're
witch of
interrupted by those
Cauldron
witnesses,
Lake.
bookers.
Uh-huh.
The job is unfinished.
Knock, knock.
That seems pretty complicated
Ooh, it's dark.
to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out
Anything I
yet.
can make collectibles?
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Nope. No questions. Looks like the game is still a little loud. Once we get into combat, we'll have to check the audio. Hey, a notebook. Friday. Midge told me that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her I like her yet. What's the point? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her in a better school. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out again last night. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Something weird's going on. And I'm going to go find out. Coming back tomorrow with better gear. That I can find a way inside. Take photos. It's going to be
Is that
epic.
Kid's lunchbox?
Yo, kids lunchbox. Oh yeah, I don't know what I picked up. I picked up something. There's an inventory in this game. That's interesting. Alan Wake 1 had no inventory. In fact, it had a very interesting system where
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
Casey hates
Oh,
the endless jokes about
yeah.
coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Oh, so
hates those
Detective
cheesy crime
Casey
books,
has
but he
the
really
same
hates the
name.
movies.
He has the same name as the character of Alan Wake's books. I know things get a little crazy here, but if you're ever feeling scared, remember that Alan is watching over us. Okay. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mind place. Really? Oh, if I find enough of these. Oh, I can upgrade my pistol? I do like that. I do like that. Good thing we went this way. No cheese string. I know, right? Okay. Actually important question. If you answer wrong, I will ban you because you're a monster. How do you eat string cheese? Are you someone who peels the string cheese into little pieces, like long pieces, and eats it? Or do you take the string cheese and you bite it, right? You bite it cross-section wise.
I didn't know.
I've seen both ways. I've seen both ways. This is important. This is a moral question. A moral question.
You need to get out more. A witch with no heart.
A witch with no heart.
Strange echo of owl murder.
Interesting. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. There are many stories about a glue witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend says when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a tree. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she is one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake, and she took out his heart and locked it in a box. The heart she would summon him from the lake to extract revenge. Okay, so this is someone who was kidnapped by the darkness. Now you peel it, excellent, you can stay. You won't be, you are morally upright and righteous. There's a goodness within you. You don't like cheese? Oh, I love cheese though. Cheese.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
So good. So cheesy. So cheesy.
Bare feet.
Tracks. Biff.
Nightingales?
And we're not
They
going to
come
pick
out
up the
from under
paper?
boulder.
It makes no sense.
Interesting. Well, whatever. Alright, what's on this paper?
A page full of text on one side.
Page full of text.
Not a printout.
Oh, can we read it?
Written with a typewriter.
Typewriter.
Old school.
Oh, we found one of Alan's
Lines
pages.
scratched out and edits
Oh,
added
we
with
found
pen.
Alan's manuscript.
Like a
And it's been
manuscript.
edited via pen.
Page of a story.
So Alan's pages, as he writes his
Left
story,
a message.
it gets edited by the darkness. The darkness is his editor,
us.
whether he wants it or
The
not.
text is about
He
us.
doesn't get a choice.
The victim was one of their own.
Victim was one of their
FBI
own.
Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into
Terrifying deaths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them.
Oh, now we get
Invitation.
weird. This is the best part.
How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Yeah. Yeah. So Alan's writing a story and the cops are like,
Playing
what
game with
the
us.
You were right.
fuck? But he doesn't want to
This
hurt
is
him. He
right up
needs to
my
use
alley.
them as characters in
Nightingale
his
came
story.
this way.
But we all know being a character in the
Either he
story is
dropped
a
this
bad
page,
thing.
Or the
You don't
killers
generally
left it
like
for us.
cheese. That's fine. But you also love
I should
tortellini
call Nightingale
Alfredo?
about this page.
Huh? Yes, you just, you're specific about where you want the cheese to be. We can read pages in the mind place. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool.
We found a page in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside. The
Yep.
awful truth.
You're stuck with me, Nightingale. Alan has used you as a tool.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
His heart. No.
I must find out what.
Something's in his chest. Interesting. So, and this is kind of interesting where they're like, wow, she has such brilliant deductions. But we're clearly seeing that Saga has some aspect
came
of the
from the lake.
paranormal and supernatural
These
in her.
tracks make no sense.
Some aspect of the paranormal and supernatural is definitely within her. Because the way she figures out these
Found all I
cases
can here.
doesn't make any
Time to
sense.
properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
Yeah.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting
Fantasy.
their desires?
Fantasy.
Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design?
All right, Saga, you're
All
getting a
the
little,
It's all
getting a little
about
existential.
control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't
Exactly,
let it drag
Casey.
you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
All right, Casey, that's a bad. All right. Well, Casey knows what's up. He knows that this is a bad idea. Or a book. My God.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Oh, we can just kind of wander. Is this game almost open worldy?
Can't go any further.
Well, there's a lot of
too
exploration we
deep.
have to do. I imagine it's not that open world if it's structured more like Alan Wake 1. Oh, that does remind me, though. The Alan Wake 1 did have this very interesting design decision. I kind of really liked it in practice. In Alan Wake 1, every chapter reset your weapons and items. And this was just a passive effect that happened. There was always an excuse, but it was just a consistent thing, right? And what this meant in practice is that
Did you
they
know
could
this entire
make it so
area
that
is
getting
inside
the
a
shotgun
caldera?
or getting the flare gun
This
felt like a
whole
big
mountain
thing.
used to be an active
And then you would
volcano.
lose it. And
Imagine
the next
force that took
chapter
to carve this
reset
crater out of
you.
the earth.
So that they
Calderas are
could
pretty rare, so
keep
be
the
sure to take it
difficulty
in.
curve with
So,
many fewer
essentially,
assets.
We're standing in the gaping maw
was good.
of hell.
Hey,
You got
you made
it.
it back. Good.
I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano.
Oh yeah,
for our
baking
science
soda
fair.
volcano. Hell
Cheating
yeah.
On a science fair? That's almost
not
a crime,
cheating.
Anderson.
It's not
I'm not
cheating,
gonna say no to
Casey.
quality time with a volcano. I
It's
mean, my
winning.
daughter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
All right, let's
Deputy,
get this body
I want the
back.
body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after
After
Deer
deer. Oh, it's
Not a
Deer
problem.
Fest
I'll do it
again.
myself.
Oh, calling
Let's
Sheriff Breaker
go.
to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear
Sheriff
Diner
Breaker.
in town.
He.
Oh, and
Oh,
I've
it's a
got
different
key
sheriff.
to the
Okay.
gate. It's a shortcut
That's
back to the parking
interesting.
lot
It's
just
not
up
the same
hill.
sheriff of the first game. The sheriff of the first game is a woman. He said Sheriff Breaker is a he, so it can't be the same person. Curious. What? What has happened between
Let's get
then
the
and
car,
now?
drive to Bright
That's the big
Falls,
question.
And talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that
Oh,
shortcut
it's some
the
good
deputy
coffee,
mentioned.
let me
Sounds
tell
good.
you, Casey. It's some good coffee. Shortcut key. It's a shortcut key. Boot-de-doo.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies.
Yeah.
Doubt they see much.
Exactly,
stuff
I
this
saw.
route.
No, it did have that effect. It meant every chapter of the game you went from like, because the game, one of the few mechanics of the game, Alan Wake 1's a fairly simple game, right? But part of it is you constantly going like, yo, do I carry a shotgun or a hunting rifle? But because ammo is limited, you often end up switching between the two based on what you have ammo
A
for.
lunchbox again.
But
Who's leaving
because
these
of
out
it,
here?
you spent a lot of time going, reset. Now all I have is the pistol. How can I stretch my pistol ammo, my revolver ammo in Alan Wake 1? When you find that shotgun, now you're armed again. And then it goes away and you feel vulnerable. It was a shockingly good
Can't fit the
balance
clues
for the
all
game.
together yet.
I liked it.
Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod for a camera?
Yeah, tripod for a
record
camera.
Snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
All right. See, I do like that finding the random collectibles on the ground is how I upgrade my firearms. We're going to have to find a lot of them, apparently. Like, a lot. I need, like, 12 lunchboxes.
I'm gonna go check something out.
Hey,
Be
what
right
is
back.
this?
Got it.
The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb with gear and skills I possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but I can catch it before it begins its journey south. And yeah, every bird freaks out around the lake. They know it's bad news. Moved inland, foliage is stunning. Must come back in the fall. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy wandering around the forest, acting weird. Kept my distance. Interesting. Yep. We got someone bird watching. They picked the wrong town to bird watching. They picked the wrong kind of town to bird watching. I'm just looking for lunchboxes at this point. I want that gear upgrade. I haven't used my weapon, but I want that gear upgrade. Give it to me. I wasn't stuck. I thought I got myself stuck already. I was like,
Here we are.
yeah, let's go.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Nice looking maps. Do we take our car? We do. All right, do we drive? We did drive in Alan Wake 1. Maybe driving will be in this one. Oh, hey, Reen. How you doing?
I can't get
How
that
you
manuscript
doing?
page out of my head.
Yeah, we just started Alan Wake 2.
I've never seen
I've
killers
turned
reach
out all
out
the
so
settings.
directly
It's kind of chunky. I'm not gonna lie.
before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
These subtitles are really
I wasn't sure about
fast.
taking a case
These
so far
subtitles
from
are
home,
really
but
fast.
I'm
Hey,
thrilled
y'all.
to be here for this mystery.
So, what were you up to, Reed? Oh, weren't you doing Marvel Rivals?
Need to swing
I remember
by the
that.
lodge to get
How was
anything from
that?
the
I hope
field
that went
office.
well.
I'm all set.
I'll pop there anyway.
Nothing quite like the
I wanna
rank
walk to the
grind,
diner, get a feel
where
for
you
the town.
where you win all your games and then you lose all your games, and you're like, I'm at the same place I started. Why did I do this? Oh no. But welcome everyone. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we're playing Alan Wake 2. We just started it. A spooky pulp horror game. And honestly, I really love the writing style of this game. I really enjoyed the first one as a result. Casey, where'd you go?
How much coffee have you had
there
today,
you go.
Charlie? Don't know.
Oh Dear Diner. Yo, the Oh Dear Diner is good enough to have advertisements? Come get percolated at Coffee World. Yo, coffee's been popping off in the Oh Dear Diner. Not bad. They're prepping for Deer Fest. It's the only festival in town. Good time.
You? I mean our float. We'll be the beller of all of this Deer Fest. Just a few more days. Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to
Hey,
Falls.
Tim. Oh, we got our cop. We got Tim the cop.
I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's...
Yo, we got us coffee. Oh, this is Sheriff Breaker. Interesting. Let's go check over here. Why are you standing near this dumpster, miss? That's kind of... You checking your pockets near a dumpster? That's a little suspicious. A little weird, I'm not going to lie. A little weird. Oh, well. What do you do, Sheriff?
I'm set for coffee.
So a big part of these games, they are very similar to... They take a lot of inspiration from Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks is a very classic show that's really weird. It's a detective mystery. Everyone's weird in it. And Alan Wake takes a lot from that. In a good way. In a very good way. Makes it fascinating to watch. Figure out what's going on. The Bookers don't seem like the murdering type.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Oh good, the hangnail I was playing with broke off instead of ripping. Because I did not stop playing with it, let me tell you. Alright, how's this pie looking? That pie looks pretty thick. That's a good slice. They didn't give me a little narrow slice. I respect that. This guy's got a muffin. Okay. More pie. Booker's got some pie. I don't got time for you, Bookers. I gotta eat. We gotta eat. Speaking of eating, yesterday I went to a work function, which is why I couldn't play Alan Wake yesterday. Let me tell you, it was not worth the drive. The drive was awful. That Friday night traffic, you know what I mean? But the food was pretty good. They picked a good place. The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm a biggest fan of Coconuts, the next person, but come on. So in Alan Wake 1, there were a pair of old guys who, one of them obsessively played the Coconut song on the jukebox constantly. Those guys are cool. They helped you a lot through the game. Keep you alive. Show you the way.
I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
All right, Tammy, Ed, how you doing?
Just Saga.
Glad that you got away from the psycho murder cult. Pretty cool.
Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
All right. Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer.
Oh, no. Tammy's a writer? True crime. Oh, you should not be here, Tammy. You should not be here.
Perfectly legal.
That's a bad idea. Okay, well, what'd you see?
So what did you see?
We might have to kill Tammy. She might be a risk to us all, I'm just saying.
He was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless
you're on live.
Thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos.
That's a good point. They did hear shooting. Oh no, the psychos shot me though. They did shoot. They did shoot me on the Friday night after a bender. That's what I'm going with. Makes sense.
What makes you say it was a cult?
Yeah, why a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
I didn't know they had masks.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree."
If I ever start a cult, I do want us all to call it a cult. I want us to know that it's a cult.
That's all.
Like, you know, if I'm gonna go all in, if I want to be a villain in life, I gotta go all in. It's just more fun that way. What can I say? All right, so do we unlock anything? Profiling the Bookers. Ooh, that's a good picture where they're mirrored over each other. That's cool.
The cult of the tree.
Yeah, what do we know about the cult of the tree?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed.
Tammy's
My
keeping the cult's
publisher will want this
necklace.
on the cover.
Tammy's
Tammy
keeping the
found
cult's
something.
necklace.
A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Yeah, so the way Saga
The Bookers
figures
were at
out
Cauldron
the
Lake.
mysteries,
Why?
this is she has some supernatural aspect here. There's no way this is just intuition.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions.
Yeah.
Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book.
Yeah,
Nothing
they
to do
broke
with
in
the
for
murder.
Tammy's book.
They were
They
telling
wanted
the
to check
truth.
out the lake. They thought it'd be a good time, but if the darkness got their hands on them, I'm sorry, Tammy. You ain't winning this one.
So you found something there, right?
You ain't winning this
A
one.
necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence.
It's evidence.
You need to hand it over.
Take a picture, Tammy. Take a picture.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Ooh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Be evil, just be... Exactly, Jared. If I'm going to lead in and start a murder cult... It's Rose. Oh, she's looking good. She was very young in the first game, so she'd be... Rose would be in her older 30s. No, younger 30s. Okay.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
So Rose has been here before.
How are you?
Her Saga has been here before.
I'm sorry.
And
Who are you?
Rose knows her?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose.
What?
You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned.
She...
Your
What?
daughter.
Oh.
That's so weird. You don't remember.
Oh.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No.
Oh,
You're
no.
mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
So Rose got possessed by the darkness in the first game. It mostly just used her as a lure and left her horribly traumatized in the background. Who knows what that did to her mind? Who knows what that did to her mentally long term? She's still working at her diner, but I mean, clearly she still has some kind of connection. She very clearly still has some degree of connection to the darkness. Okay. Okay, we're getting into the weeds here. We're getting into the weird stuff, and I'm digging it. What am I supposed to do with this necklace? Am I supposed to...
This mug always cheers me up.
Is that a mug that says "not the worst mom"? Thank God, finally. Finally a mug for me. You're not the worst. Finally. The great... Oh, the greatest mug of all. Hey, you know, the other kid has a way worse parent. That's it. That's all we got. Oh, what do we got here? We got the Alex Casey
Finding a Casey movie
lunchboxes.
lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Another message from Alex Casey lunchboxes. Who left these? The Bright Falls area. Cauldron Lake area. Oh, so there's a different thing if you find all of them. Interesting. Interesting. I guess you can go back. Interesting. Okay. What am I supposed to do at this point? Do we leave? Oh.
So, Rose, Help
Yeah,
me out.
Rose.
How do you think
Oh, yo,
we
they
know
got
each
donuts at her diner now?
We all know each other around
Ooh.
here.
I dig it.
It's been a
I
while,
dig
but
it.
I'll never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Okay.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town
Okay.
lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of
Oh,
happy people
they wear
wearing
deer masks for
Deer
Deer Fest? Oh, no, that's a
Practically
bad
everyone will be
sign.
wearing one.
That's a
Good to know.
bad sign. Okay. Kids of all ages can celebrate Deer Fest at the Happy Harvest, located at Tan Misto Farms, just a 10-minute drive out of town.
Can you be so calm?
Hey, yo, they got the
This is a
Big
part
Buck
of the job.
cheeseburger for
Can't dwell on
$9.
it.
Not bad.
See you.
Not bad. All right,
All set?
Casey.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
All right, Tim. All right,
Well,
Sheriff.
Casey,
You got
I
that
got a lead.
sheriffy hat.
Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree,
Murder
Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted.
Don't trust this Ted fella.
Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Look at this sleepy small town. Look at this little Oregon town. I've been to quite a few of
Hey, what do
these.
you know
This
about
is
that waitress from
this
the
is a
diner?
very
Rose?
accurate
Yeah, she's a bit of a
interpretation,
Always
honestly.
have been.
This is I have
Why?
seen towns
What
that
you
look
do now?
She
exactly
kept
like
saying that my
this, let
daughter
me tell
drowned.
you.
She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But
Yep, Rose does say weird things because she was possessed by the dark entity. So I'm guessing that some part of her mind is still connected on some level to Alan Wake's writings. So since he's writing it,
All prep.
things are going to
I'd like to
happen.
take a closer look. as
That's
soon as
very
possible.
concerning because
Lead the way, Sheriff.
why would Saga's daughter end up drowning in the lake?
This is the Bright Falls
Oh,
Sheriff Station.
the darkness is going to pull her into
We
the
appreciate the
lake.
support, Sheriff.
So the darkness is going to pull our daughter into the lake so that it can use Saga.
So
Hey,
we share a morgue
Soda.
with the funeral home
It
next
can
door, so
use
it's constrained
us,
budget.
Saga, to attempt to
I guess you guys
recreate.
don't have that problem,
Because
though.
it's trying
Our
to
only
kidnap
coroner rotates between a
creators,
few other
people who
towns,
can
and he's away
make
this week,
things,
but you can handle this,
to
right?
I'm qualified
let
to
itself
perform
out of the
examinations.
lake by making
Yes.
their stories come true. So we need to know if Saga is a creator of some form. In the past, we know it's kidnapped poets, it's kidnapped painters, and it's
Something
kidnapped
about
writers.
morgues.
So
They always cheer
there's a
me
lot of
up.
room.
I can't say
Hey,
I feel the same.
Peril.
He's joking.
He's jorking. You jorking? Casey, you gotta be jorking it. And by jorking it, I mean my investigation.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
All right, what do we got? Oh,
I'll start with the
gotta,
external
you
inspection
know,
before
just,
performing
cover
the
that
internal
up.
examination.
Anyways. All right.
What
All
was the
right.
cause of death?
There we go.
The
Okay.
body shows signs of being submerged in water
So
post-mortem.
it's submerged post-mortem, which is
doesn't add up.
interesting because we know that's not
There's
what
writing
happened.
on here.
Did they wrote on the heart?
make it out.
That's metal.
Writing.
That's
How
metal.
did they manage that?
That is a good
Defective
question.
wounds.
How did they
Put
manage
up a
that?
fight.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
People doing the kill believe they're
Yeah,
celebrating
they
Deer
strike me
Fest.
as
One of
a
the
tattoo
activities
guy.
is butchering deer. Maybe. Maybe. We don't know what their deal
They
is
did
yet.
leave
It's
something
very
inside his chest.
possible. Anything's possible, frankly. All right. So we got some clues. Let's put it in the Mind Palace. I know it's called the Mind Place, but like, man, I'm just gonna call it the Mind Palace. We all know what it is. We all know what it
Time to see
is.
what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Yeah, what you got, Nightingale? What you got? We have a lot of evidence. Let's go. Let's go. So, smudged text under his skin. I'm gonna guess, while they think it's some kind of tattooing, it's Alan Wake's writing. It's an effect of Alan's writing manifesting itself within the people it's affecting, you know? So like, oh, there's writing on his heart. Is that from the murderers?
Text is
No.
smudged. Looks
No,
averted.
they didn't do that.
Heart can't
That
have
was
been
something that was already in him from Alan's writing. Mm-hmm.
There's
Yep, and they're all
definitely something
bloated
in
up
his
from
chest.
water exposure because they
Did
were
the killers
in
leave it
Cauldron
there?
Lake. That makes sense. It's making sense. I'm really glad I played Alan Wake 1. Otherwise, I would be deeply, deeply confuzzled, let me tell you. All right, what do we got? Open him up. Open him up. Oh, hold on. Okay, it's gone. It's fine for the shot, but I'm just worried YouTube is going to hit me, you know? Hey, yo, we got a book inside his chest. We got a book inside his chest. Yo, what's in his chest? Is it the
Same
hungry,
type of
hungry
page we found at
caterpillar?
Cauldron Lake.
Nope. Oh, it's one of Alan Wake's pages.
Nightingale Hunted Saga.
Nightingale
Didn't see
Hunted
her.
Saga.
The
Didn't
Taken
see
could
her.
not see into bright light. Light hurt them. Made
Oh,
them vulnerable.
Nightingale is a Taken, so he's going to
Nightingale had
get
no
up.
heart, but here he was.
Yep.
Killing.
Killing. Yep, it's killing
Someone's
people.
created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, hold on. What?
We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
Yep. So the cops have a bunch of these pages that they find. They're like, what the fuck are these? Guess we'll just store them, but they're creepy. They're creepy, man. All right, I think the sheriff's going to get murdered. Sheriff's about to get murdered. Light's going to go out.
Wait.
Yep, sheriff's gone. Yeah, sorry, Tim.
Sheriff?
Sorry, bro. Alan picked you. Oh, and he's up. Time to kill the random cop. Ooh. This is good fight blocking though. This is good choreography for the fight. So, yeah, he's up. So as a Taken, essentially the darkness is inhabiting Nightingale's body, even though he's a corpse, and is now able to attack people. But the light will keep it at bay and make him vulnerable.
Could not see into bright light.
So, because Saga landed in the light, it wasn't able to attack her, but the deputy got mauled to death because she was not in bright enough light.
I'll make you pay.
This is a great implementation.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Get into the light. Yep, they can't detect you if you're in the light. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, man. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Oh, yeah, that cop's very dead.
He can't see me in the
That's rough, cop. Sorry about that.
light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
She's just right there. Hey, man, what up? What up? I gotta censor you. Safe haven restores some health. If you leave or attack, it will become temporarily
Gotta move.
unavailable.
Now.
Got the gun. Hey, deputy. Sorry you died. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Golden. Okay. So what they're doing with the Taken, I like this. In the first game, there were Taken boss fights, but they were essentially just fancy enemies. End of chapter. Ooh. So that's our introduction to the game. In the first game, they kind of ran around. In this one, we're clearly seeing that they're making the important Taken more of a severe enemy. But every Alan Wake chapter ends with a musical number, so let's see what song they got. Let me shut up for a few minutes. It's actually a great chance for me to go pee. I'm gonna go pee because I can still hear it. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. All right, I'm back. This song's kind of slapping though. Right. I'm digging it. It's got I think this song would go hard in the late 2000s. Like it would have fit right in, right? I'm digging it. I love that kind of music. Very interesting that cinematic-wise, everything is super blurry, though. So, I'm going to guess this will become more clear as we get into further chapters. Okay. Well, that's a nice song. It's a little repetitive, but that's why it's good club music, like you said, Jared. We in the club. So yeah, you know, sometimes you get a couple cops brutally mauled to death, but like we in the club. So it's okay. It's okay. So, report. Casey was thrown to the ground. We got 2 police deputies mauled to death. And we got the sheriff disappeared. Maybe they got to install some more lights. I'm just saying.
He didn't have a heart.
Achievement. Somebody's home.
The page predicted all of it.
Mm-hmm.
It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared?
All right, Casey, how you doing? Sorry, dead cop.
We need to figure that out if we're going to do
Oh,
anything about
this
it.
was the smarter
Somehow
one.
we
Sorry,
need to make
bro.
sense of this.
It's not a good time. This Bright Falls is not the kind of town you want to live in. The whole,
Saga
you know,
was back
evil
at
dark
Golden
entity
Lake.
thing. You know how
Saga
it is.
had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult.
The overlap?
A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
All right, Alan, if your stupid Pulp Fiction-y writing is gonna make this hard for me. So one problem I noticed. Oh man, YouTube is gonna hit me so hard on copyright for this. Ah, well, it's fine. I'm not monetized. What do I care? All right, what up, Casey? We just got attacked by a corpse.
I'd love to blame
and
this
it
on
was super
mass
strong.
hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
Oh yeah, we got a murder corpse.
This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say
I'm
it.
glad Casey's immediately like,
figure out a
well,
way forward.
that's a demon, all right. Good for you.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Yep,
The
Sheriff.
victim of a
Once it
ritualistic
flickered,
murder
Sheriff was like, oh
turns into a
no.
monster.
So Sheriff knows what's up.
Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Create monsters, you say? Oh.
We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Well,
the heart is gone too.
And the heart with the writing is gone. I still feel bad for these cops. I feel bad for these cops. They did nothing wrong, but they got murked
turned into a monster.
real hard.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future.
What is going on?
Rational explanation.
Oh, there's a rational explanation,
This
Saga.
is the case we must
Darkness,
solve.
spooky. That's the rational explanation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So this is the point where the game telling me, hey, by the way, there's no pause. There's no pause. Alright, Saga goes back to Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Alright, we gotta head to Cauldron Lake.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
I think we need a better plan here, Saga. Like, 2 cops just got murked. We just gonna solo the. Oh, yo, we do. Oh, inventory expansion.
Down this side.
It is so dark in here. Good God. Interesting. We can expand our inventory. What is this? Resident Evil?
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
You all okay?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
You guys should look down. Two of your coworkers are. She's literally dead on the ground in front of you.
Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Wow, they're taking this in stride. I guess they didn't like her very much. That's fair. You know, maybe when I think 2 of my coworkers are dead, you know, I don't have the presence of mind to understand that I should be thinking we got a sick promotion, you know? We got a sick promotion.
Yeah, right.
Again,
Crazy
her
talk.
corpse is right
Monsters
here.
aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
He just
like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
She's right.
Magic's not real. Right? Mulligan?
Oh, I love Thornton.
Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not.
Mulligan, you're gonna be understanding that magic's real fast. Bro, you just I was just looking at her like, oh, shit. It's just like if it was a random civvy, I would get it, but that's their coworker, and they're very nonplussed about this. You see things in small towns. What can I say, right? You see things. You get used to it. What do we got here?
I am a tourist.
Oh yeah.
It appears that I'm
Oh yeah, we got a TV.
You've only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season.
Also, it's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Oh no, a bear.
Oh no, a bear. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, they had a budget of exactly $10. I'm so happy.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow.
Oh
Alskilla
yeah.
Brothers Adventure Tours.
Alskilla Brothers
Unforgettable
Adventure
tour
Tours.
at affordable prices. That's right.
Oh, that
I'm
ad is
Alskilla voted best
beautiful.
coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I heard the government has seized and restricted access to many
The
local
government
nature
has restricted access to
That is
local
true,
nature
Ilmo.
attractions.
Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government.
Oh no, what are you gonna do, Ilmo?
At Alskilla Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters.
We have bolt cutters.
You think of everything, and we'll take you
Bro, you're
anywhere.
advertising that you'll break me into illegal sites. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is I know at least 5 guys who would be starring in this television ad. This is some hard Chuck Testa level advertising, and I'm so happy for it.
To get a 9%
That's good
discount
stuff.
on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff. It's the best part about like every time you find a TV, you're in for something special when it comes to this studio. Hey, sir. I don't want to alarm you. 2 of your coworkers are dead, so if they had a nicer death than you, early bird gets the worm. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, buddy? Early bird gets the worm. Hey, man. Okay. There's got to be some collectibles in here, right? By the way, I am someone who never finishes these things because I am looking. Oh yeah, we're getting items.
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
All right. So what do we got? This is the 3rd time we're coming late. There's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup. You brew a new batch. Okay. Chat, I had to break it to you, but you have to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Makes me suspicious. No. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So we got a lot of... And here's the thing. We're looking at emails. And you're like, oh, is there something important? No. This is not important. This is just... This is small town cop emails. It is the most meaningless thing imaginable.
How many times do we have
Yo.
to do this, Walter? Huh?
Hey, Walter.
I'm at my wit's end with
You in prison? Yo, this prison's a lot nicer than it used to be. This prison's a
You
lot
think I
nicer
like
than it used to
throwing you in
be.
jail every other day? No, I don't.
Hey, guys. Do we have better lights now?
What's a lot?
So you don't get murdered?
Something bad's going down. I can feel
That's right. Something bad is going down, bro. I hope we reinforce the lights. You'd think the sheriff would have some wildly reinforced lights. It says, I'm not sus. Peril, how could I be sus? I'm a cop. I can't be sus. Everyone else is sus. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. As we open the last station, that one's not opening. That's okay. It'll open later. Hey, what's this page? I know one of you is stealing toilet paper. I've been counting them. There's an entire roll missing every day. Theft is taken seriously. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you. You better believe you're getting thrown out. No, that doesn't make it worse. When was the... Oh, see, so this would be a beautiful reflection if I didn't turn every setting down, because the moment we hit a cutscene on launch, the game just went, oh, fuck. Oh, you are not supposed to be streaming this. It ran great on my end, but streaming-wise, it was like, oh, no.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared.
Nightingale and his cult? Bro, this is not Nightingale's cult. I'm sorry.
Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
Yeah, let's call for more boys. They won't get kidnapped.
Yeah, Agent Casey here.
Ran into something weird.
We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Reflexes are a myth of the government. Exactly.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale?
Casey, you could have given him some more detail. Tell him we got 2 dead cops already.
Isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Oh, well. What do they need to know? Do not enter. Hey, what are you looking at this power pole for? Kinda weird, but okay. Are you trying to hide behind the power pole? Bro, no one has ever hidden behind the power pole. Bear Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
We'll follow Casey. We'll follow Casey. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But no. When was the last time you saw a cop that couldn't be trusted? Coincidentally, when was the last time you saw a cop? Hey-oh!
Ready to go?
Got him. Hey, what do we got here? The historic Outerwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. I ain't reading all that. But I am walking into the historic Outerwood Lodge. Yo, that guy's got a nice beard, bro.
Closed at the moment,
Hey.
unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deer Fest, though. So if you're sticking around till then.
Oh.
Wait.
Whatever.
Is this the insane asylum? Oh no, this is the insane asylum from the first game. Or sorry, not the insane asylum. The therapy house from the first game. This is the therapy house. Oh no. Oh, it's been turned into a hotel. That makes sense. God, it's dark. Oh my god. It's like this game is about the light and darkness or something. Oh, wow. Well, yeah, so in the first game,
I can't get through this.
Alan Wake gets forcibly entered into basically a forced therapy asylum, and things go really bad. Things go bad. But they've turned it into a hotel. So that's good. That's good. No, this isn't the hotel. No, it just looks very similar to the therapy hotel or therapy asylum. Okay. False alarm. Yeah, that was in a different place as well. It's farther out and above a cliff. It overlooked Cauldron Lake, if I remember. How about that gosh darn lake? Is there a reason I can enter this place? Are there any collectibles to find? There's got to be something. There's got to be something to find in here, right? No? What the? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Someone's building a murder board? With the victims? And their locations? Oh! Wait, this is the Mind Palace. This is... Oh, we're staying at this hotel, and we're using this as our detective room. This is the actual detective palace, not the one in my mind. Oh, I see. Guess Who games are becoming more and more realistic. I know, right? I know, right? You just kind of dancing? Good for you. I never had the courage to learn how to dance. I'm also not... I don't know if I would be a good dancer. Hard to say if you haven't really learned to dance, right? I feel like I'm much more robotic in my motion. Makes me pretty good at martial arts, but dancing, I don't know about that. It's hard.
Come clean, Anderson.
Oh yeah, come clean, Casey.
I know
Why
Neil
did
was
the
here
sound
13
cut
years
out?
ago.
He was chasing a writer. Alan
Wake.
Wake. These subtitles are horrible.
She's writing a book on his disappearance.
Subtitles keep
You
just,
know the
oh my
detective
god,
character
they're
from his
completely
books,
desynced.
Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder
Mm-hmm.
case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then 10 years ago,
10 years
I
ago?
started getting
Wait.
strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least.
Wait.
Bodies started to
Murders
pile
in
up.
New York?
It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me
Oh.
from the crime books of Alan Wake.
Oh my god, there was a cult copycatting murderers with Alan's
In
books.
their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring
Oh.
Wake back. Their imagined prophet.
I'm sorry,
After that
Casey.
case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him?
Yeah, so that's when she
name
goes,
does keep
yeah, there's a
popping
murder
up.
cult in the woods, and he's like, oh,
Wanted you to have all the
fuck.
facts.
Not
Next time, give
again.
him to me before we find
Oh,
ourselves
that makes
in the
so
middle of
much
our story.
sense. Yeah, you lost all that charm and grace out of Sella. Well, I mean, you can earn it back. It's all about practice and core muscle exercise. Step 1 to learning how to dance better. Hit the gym. Chapter 2. The Heart.
The page says nightingales in something called an overlap. Need to figure out.
So I'm
exactly
going to guess the
what that
overlap is like the alternate world where the
Charge
darkness
mess.
can reach out to hit you.
Thanks.
And that's where
Let's
the
start
Taken
looking for
reside.
Nightingale where it was killed.
So we're guessing.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen.
Yeah, he does.
Because they're behind this, or because they
yeah.
can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
All right, Casey, let's go. We got a
I've been thinking more
naked
about the cult
dead
of the
man to catch.
What sort of cult
Exactly,
refers
Saga.
to
Why would a
themselves
cult
as a
refer to
cult.
themselves as a cult?
My
Is it because they're
experience,
cool?
They don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
there.
Hello.
Doing?
You working on the Transformer?
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela.
Ilmo Koskela.
Fantastic to meet you.
Yeah, he's
And
the
yes,
guide.
Stephen here hired me to show
He's
him
the
through
guide.
ropes.
Oh
He's a
yeah,
gentleman and
baby.
important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
I bet you two are here about
FBC.
that murder. Nasty stuff.
Huh.
How's it going?
Interesting.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that
What
could
does
help
that
us?
mean?
People tend to tell me things.
What is the FBC?
The Koskela
Oh
brothers are
my
kind
god,
of
it's the
household
Federal
name around
Bureau
here.
of
Speaking
Control.
of, if you're
Oh
looking
my
for
god,
some
it's the
fun,
Bureau of
stop by
Control
Watery.
from the game.
Just down the road from
Control.
Bright Falls. There's our Coffee
Oh,
World
they have
amusement
equipment
park.
here.
There's
Of course they do.
sauna,
Of course they
sauna
do.
de vista. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting,
Because they're self-aware.
fishing, hiking, whatever.
Exactly, they know what they are. They
name
love
it,
being
we
a cult.
probably
And that's
got it.
beautiful. All right, so hey man,
What
what's
is
this
this
weird
thing?
machine?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am.
Monitoring
the Federal Bureau of
station.
Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
You're really into that Nordic
mother made this
thing,
sort of thing.
huh?
How do you know?
I knew it. My mom
Ilmo?
used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
Oh, okay.
So between your name
Love
and the
Finnish
sweater,
immigrants
I
and you
figured your
hate the
family might be
government.
From Finland too.
All right,
Suomi,
I know a
Finland.
lot about you,
Oh,
Ilmo.
Karjalanpiirre.
And he
Close.
speaks Finnish. That's
My
cool.
mom's family is from Sweden originally.
Oh, Saga's from Sweden.
I don't know much about
Neat.
them
Well,
beyond that.
Saga's family is from
The
Sweden.
sweater is just something to remember her by.
Neat.
Stephen, we're
Hey man,
investigating
what's
a
the
murder
Federal
that
Bureau of
nearby.
Control?
What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. The operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
It actually is a problem for rodents to get into wiring boxes
I
and
need to get back
transformer
to it.
boxes. Well, not transformer boxes, but electrical boxes. They love metal boxes. They love
Let's get to the
making
murder
mess.
side, Casey.
Nothing.
Something that shouldn't be there. What'd you find, Steven? Is it a
Freeze
page?
my ass.
Is it a page? Oh. Hey, I have a gun. Oh my god. Can I? Oh, you can't shoot at them. I was like, can I kill them? The Federal Bureau of Control
things about
ends
this case
today.
keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Mm-hmm. Weird that the sheriff disappeared,
I don't get the
huh?
feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance
Use
we
E to turn on the
normally solve.
flashlight. Oh, that's good to know.
Our crime scene's drowning.
We're gonna want that flashlight
Never
on
mind
at
it, Rain.
pretty much all times.
No sign of Nightingale.
Pretty
But
much
the
all
page
times.
did place him at Cauldron Lake.
There's no
Did it
free
know
will
that?
in this game.
So
Look,
how do we follow him
look,
then?
that's ridiculous.
Something around here.
I have free will, Peril, and I am freely choosing to do everything as
We've seen this
described in
symbol
the
before.
books, pages.
Good eye.
Aye, they have the symbols carved into the table of the cult.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, and
Oh, that's a good line,
know what I
Casey.
mean.
I've watched you arrest plenty of
Monsters.
monsters.
Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Okay. Okay.
Monsters,
Overlaps, rituals.
Rituals.
So I'm gonna guess.
What do you make of all of
Saga's
this?
gonna go into the other world, and Casey's gonna be
usually
like,
the ones
"What the
performing the
heck is
ritual,
going
not the
on? Where'd you
detective.
go?"
Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved. forcing
Very
you into this
interesting.
twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn
You know,
what this
Saga's
ritual
very
is.
into this. Granted, I really respect someone who sees a dead man come to life and take out 2 deputies and almost
Bare
you,
feet.
and just immediately
Nightingale.
realize, oh
See
yeah,
where these footprints lead.
oh yeah,
Can you
magic's
climb through the
real.
crime scene one more time, Casey?
just
case.
go from science expert to going, all right, magic. Just immediate. Oh yeah, this is a wizard. This is witchcraft. I respect that. Most people would try and stay logical and be like, there has to be an explanation. And that's why they don't survive, right? You don't survive in a horror setting by staying logical. That guy dies first. Saga here, she knows what's up. The sooner you go, oh yeah, that's a witch, safer you are. And the better you are taking down witches. Or you are taking down those pesky witches. Oh, space to dodge. They're still using the exact same mechanic of Alan Wake 1. The smallest, worst dodge imaginable with no iframes. Oh yeah, that's the stuff, all right. Okay, it's time to play Alan Wake, baby. The most awkward combat system. I love the game, but like, darn, there's a reason a lot of people are like, I cannot play this. I get it. Random tent, kind of sus. Oh yeah, we got ourselves. A new. Why are there balls of yarn? Oh no, Easter eggs literally around this. All right, what do we got? UFOs. And you, the ultimate guide to spying unidentified flying object. That is a long story. I'm not reading all that. Some dude went out to look for UFOs. Gotcha. Anyways, moving on. I'm sorry. I'm not reading 4 paragraphs right now. Okay, where are we going? Casey, I'm heading out. Immediately lost. Casey, help. Casey, help. Oh no, I keep turning around. The sensitivity is really high in this game. It's really high, y'all. Alright. Just run this way up. I think this leads us back to Casey. Yeah, it does seem to. Okay, we got a table. We got that rain. It rains a lot if you're ever in the Pacific Northwest, let me tell you. It's one of those areas where you do kind of just get used to wearing weather-resistant clothing. Like, there's a reason it's a region with a lot of flannel, a lot of long clothes, because you just get used to being rained on. So it goes. Hey, we can climb up. What's up here? There. Oh no, this is the witch's hut. Right. And last time we didn't find anything of particular value, though it is a spooky hut. Okay, so we kind of found the item up here last time. I assume these things hang around so you can go find them, because yeah, they have to, because upgrades are on the line, folks. Upgrades are on the line, and you know, ain't no one giving that up. Alright, bye, creepy hut. I don't know why there's nothing in you, but bye. Alright, we found 3 lunch boxes. I think there's like 10 to go to get an upgrade. Oh, he's gonna fight us in the water. God.
I can feel something.
Damn it.
The presence.
God, my fucking eyes. There is a setting to turn those down. I am considering it. Ugh. It doesn't really scare me that much. It just kind of hurts my brain. Reminds me of when people playing Oblivion said 3 of the 4 gigabytes of this game is text. What? Yeah. Look, I'm streaming Girls Frontline 2 for a reason. I love games where 3 out of 4 gigabytes of it is text. I am all about that wordy As long as the writing's good, I am here for it. Which probably is why I love Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Alan Rake. Alan Rake. I'm Alan Rake and I'm a gardener. Back in the day, I used to garden for all sorts of people.
What
Some
is
of them.
that?
Oh, we got
It's reacting to the light.
we got a pumping hard in the light. Oh yeah, baby. To toggle flashlight boost. Oh yeah, to power up the flashlight.
It was covering another page.
Okay.
The fuse
So
was in
that's
place.
gonna use our
Saga
power.
stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga.
Oh, we have to
as
go
if
in the
light had
witch's hut.
manifested
I
them.
see.
The witch's hut. Okay.
So, is my battery
trust
gonna
the pages
recharge
to lead
over
me to the
time?
overlap.
Is the battery gonna recharge? In Alan Wake 1, you had to use batteries to reload your flashlight. It's essentially it's a second source of ammo, because you can't hurt the enemies until you blast them with enough light to knock the darkness out of them. But you didn't need to use batteries. The flashlight recharged. It looks like in this game, the batteries are not recharging on their own. It could be more finite, so we'll have to be more careful.
Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Don't
Okay.
do it.
I found another page.
Don't
Following
do
up
it,
on a lead.
man.
Keep checking in.
Roger.
Get the lights working. Locate a fuse in the immediate
I
area.
need to find one to turn
It's
on
got to
the
be
lights.
over here. Gotta be over
This
here.
fuse
Hey,
is
look,
busted.
a fuse. Dang it, it's busted. Who keeps busted fuses around in the woods? What a weird thing to do.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
People should stop littering. Why is there so much stuff out here? That's a great question, Saga. That's a great question. We live in the beautiful Northwest in this game, and yet everyone's just throwing their trash around. Man, spooky ghosts is no excuse for littering. I'll say it. I'll say it. It's no excuse for littering.
Another page. Making progress.
Coffee thermos. Oh, you save at the coffee thermoses. This is your checkpoint system. So the coffee thermoses in Alan Wake 1, there were 100 of them hidden throughout the game. They are a collectible. They don't do anything. They're just a cute collectible. So the hut has changed quite a bit. We have a bunch of moths flying around. We have some unleavened bread, I guess. That looks like very flat bread. We got chair physics that are freaking it. And we got a page. What's in the page?
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch.
Saga
A
addressed the
smudged line on the
witch.
heart. The second part recited from memory.
Ah.
I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Brought you the
Saga
heart,
pushed
show me
heart
the
through the hole
terror.
in the sign.
Oh, yeah, the witch's sign in the thingy down there. I get it. Yeah, we can kick the wood and it goes everywhere. I love littering. What was that? Littering's bad? I love littering. Don't litter, kids. Forest management's important and a lot of work. What I hate most are people who take animals out on walks and just leave poop bags everywhere. Like, come on, man. If you're gonna leave it out, don't even bag it. At least it'll rot that way. Like, jeez. What the fuck are you bagging it and leaving it on the ground for? The real animals are those who do that. Maybe they should be on the leashes. Wait, no. No, that's weird. That might be weird. Alright. Here's the witch. Here's her heart. How do I need to get her heart?
These aren't the same tracks that were here before.
Hmm.
They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Did I miss something in the witch's hut? I may have. Oh no, we have to enter Saga's Mind Palace. Of course. Why am I forgetting about the most basic mechanic of this game? We're a detective. We have to detect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of
I might have to run back through the hut. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie, oopsie. Alright.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Where did the heart go? I do have to find the heart. That's a great question.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
So where's the heart? Okay, so that's the part we don't know yet. Yeah. So in chapter 1, I found the 3 required pages. There's 6 pages. I just didn't find any of the optional ones. I am blind. I am unbelievably blind. That's just how it's gonna be. That's just how it's gonna be.
This place and the dark place.
You know, Nightingale, you help a lot for being a monster. I respect it.
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
The witch's ladle? That's
I need
right.
Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Yeah, we just don't know
There
yet.
must be more.
Find more people. Look, maybe I'm just a deadly warrior designed to thrive in battle where people don't stand still. That's what I'm gonna go with.
Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store in a fridge.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store in a fridge. How would you...
I need to check the general store for the heart.
That is... Girl, that is not
I'm headed to the
intuition.
general store.
Right?
I think I know how to
That
get to the
is...
overlap.
That is on this level of unbelievable not intuition.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Casey. Oh, that line. I've only been lost once. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I love that. Good. You know what, Anderson? You know what? Why don't you tell me more about that over like bad coffee at a terrible diner? You know what I mean? Like I need this man to break down and talk about his terrible ex-wife, but only at a diner where the food is just incredibly mediocre. That's where you do it, baby. Oh yeah, this general store. Yo, dude, sleeping in the dilapidated general store. Now we talking. What the fuck? It must have been a deer. I'm gonna hope it was a deer. It's Deer Fest. I didn't manage to see what it was. Although if you had a store open like this, deers would get in pretty. Oh shit! Oh no, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, I see. They have a weak point.
Like Nightingale.
Okay, using painkillers allow you to heal. Painkillers are quick to consume, but grant a smaller health benefit. Cool. All right. Well, we got one of the murderers. Good news, everybody. Good news. One down. 700 to go. Hey, yo, we got a pouch for inventory space and a shotgun. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. For the code for the shoddy, you say? For the code for the shoddy, that's something I want. That's something I want. We gotta go get that before I pick up that heart. Hell no. Hell no. Alright, so I got the general store. What you got for me?
Saga edged toward the broken door. Her gun ready. Flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here,
owl.
waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist. A hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask. An axe in his raised hand.
All right, that was not a particularly useful page. All right, we're not picking up the heart. That the code was at the counter, but let's check out the rest of the store.
I should keep looking here.
Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. All right. What else is here? We got a bunch of washers and dryers. That makes sense. This was a campground. This was a campground before the murders started. I close the door. There we go. There we go. All right. Don't forget, update code. Wait, what? Lotto Washington. 705, 713, 717, 723. I'm gonna take I'm gonna freeze my screen for a second as I take a screen snip, because otherwise I'm gonna forget which ones those are real fast. All right, give me that shotty, boy. Give me that shotty before I trigger the next instance. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is good stuff. This is the good stuff. So we know it's 7. Let's go with 705. We'll try that. We'll try that. No. 713. 717. Is that? Nope. 723. How do I test this thing? I'm very confused. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. What? Maybe it was a different code. Maybe it was a different code. Here's the counter. Madame Agnesti, palm reading and crystal ball gazing.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Oh, the ones that match the lotto ticket. 723. Yep, 723. Okay. So, can I put in 723? Oh, hey, look, midkit. Give me your loot, kid. All right, so right now it is 723. 7, 2, 3. Boop, 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 boop. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Let's go check it again. Check it again. Can't believe I have to do this just to figure out. Right. 705, 713, 717, 723. The lotto ticket, however, gives us 05, 13, 1723, 3945. Which 723 is the one that matches. It's the one that matches. So obviously 723 is the answer to the puzzle.
I don't think this is relevant.
But how do we make it work? Maybe it's in the Mine Palace. Is it in the Mine Palace that we're looking for? The heart's in the general store, so we got that. I don't think it's the Mine Palace that we're looking for here. All right, that's fine. It's gotta. I'm just not understanding how you open this. So we know that this is 723. Unless it's. Oh, am I doing it in the wrong order? Is it bottom 7? I mean, 327, 723. Is that? Gosh darn it. Hold on. I will look this up. I am not leaving without this shotgun. Swear to God. I mean, at this point, I should be able to just slide this up and pull on it, right? It's a basic padlock. It's not like there's going to be a lockout if I fail it. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're going to be here for 800 hours if I don't look this up. So, I am not above. I am not above a little bit of cowardice, okay? Professor Google can help me out a little bit. A little bit, right? The code is... Wait. 739? What the fuck? Hold up. No way. Ain't no way. Why would it be 739? What? 7 3. What? Why? Oh. Oh. Every iteration is the next one on the lotto ticket. Since I'm 2-3, it's 3-9 next. Got it. Ah. I might be a little stupid. I might not have a cryptographer's mind, okay? It's... Yeah, I was right to look that up. I would not have figured that out. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I would not have figured that out. Alright, we can click slot items. Interesting. Charm slots let you equip charms. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. Interesting. Okay, so what do we have? We have handgun ammo, batteries, painkillers, trauma pads. Interesting. Oh, we are injured. Let's use a trauma pad. Oh, we have to pull it out and apply it. Interesting. Oops. And that's how we do this. So how do we... we do have a quick slot. I get it. Nice. So let's put healing on slot number 4. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We'll keep using the pistol. But we have the shoddy. It's time to grab the heart. That took me so long. That took me so long. Oh, well, you know how it is.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
Text makes sense.
Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Alright, someone's gonna break through and attack us.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch.
Who's gonna break through and
Makes
attack
total
us?
Sense.
Yeah, now give the heart to the witch. Of course, as you do. As you do.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
These trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
You know, Saga, I think you should tell Casey, not just that there's cultists, but also you shot one in the face 4 times and he is dead. That seems like relevant info for a Fed to tell their partner. But hey, what do I know? What do I know? I don't know. Maybe they're used to it. Casey's dangerous. He's a loose cannon. A single blasted cultist. That doesn't mean a thing to him. That doesn't mean a thing to Casey. Oh, that is a hiker who has been taken. All right, we're gonna. Well, Alright, so yeah. You're supposed to hit their crit spot and then finish them off. Got it. We are low on ammo already. Ooh, do we have a melee? I don't think we do. We might just have to run if we run out of ammo. That's nice. That's good. Love that for us. Alright, let's take this hard into the heart. So this is also a reference to... Yeah, it ended up more paperwork. Exactly. This is also a reference to Alan Wake 1. In Alan Wake 1, the original artist the Darkness tried to kidnap. It kidnapped their beloved. And at some point, the artist, or the poet, lost their mind and cut out the heart of their possessed fiancé, who was possessed by the Darkness. And the Darkness just kept using the body, because it doesn't care if they have a heart. It doesn't care. So this is a reference to that, and implies that the Darkness has been doing that for a long time. Ooh, spooky. Very spooky. Alright, good luck, Saga. Good luck. Oh yeah, this is not good for the... Hey Alan, how you doing? That's one way to do a loading screen.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Yup, Casey can't hear
Casey,
you.
do you need me?
You're in another world.
Okay, Saga.
Another
Going in solo.
darkness. Maybe we should have waited for Casey,
Logan?
you know?
Logan!
And we're going to see Logan get drowned so that she has a reason to hunt down the darkness instead of going,
Logan's
yo, I'm
back
getting the
in
fuck out
Virginia.
of this town.
You're imagining things.
Yeah, Logan can't be here. She's in Virginia. But why would that stop the darkness? And more importantly, how would that stop Alan Wake's writing? He's a hack and a fraud. Actually, he's a very good writer. But it's more funny to call him a hack and a fraud. What can I say? It's more funny to lead with that. And like any good writer, we must embellish the truth for the sake of our art. The sake of our art. Nah, the darkness would chew me up. I would not be surviving. Where am I going? Am I even... This is not it. This is not. This random pool is not the way. Man, knew finding your way through Oregon was so hard. This is... Nope, not this. Nope, not this. We're gonna be here a while. Welcome to the forest. It's really dense with ferns. Alright, so this is where we came from. This is where we came from. I'm very glad that this game isn't spawning random Taken to attack us right now. Over time. That's something Alan Wake 1 would do, where if you just take too long, it'll just throw a few enemies at you to be like, hey man, just, you know, dangerous. Stop wandering around. And it's kind of like, yeah, but I'm trying to find stuff, game. Trying to find items. I gotta wander. Gotta wander around. I'm not seeing an exit. Not seeing an exit. That is being a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem, is it not, Alan Wake? Alan Wake DOS? Okay. No idea. I can enter the map without entering the Mine Palace. Yeah. But how's a map gonna help me when I'm not in a specific area? I'm not in an area. What I thought. Did I find it? Did I find it? Hey look, a cultist symbol. Can I shoot it? No. I wasted a bullet. I wasted an incredibly precious bullet. It's fine. It's fine. They gotta hand me more ammo, right? Especially assuming I didn't get the shotgun. That would make this really hard. Okay, no, seriously, where the fuck? I might be really bad at this game. This spot it's kind of bright, kind of glowy. No. Okay. It's time for hall wugging. We're hugging these walls. We're just gonna scrape up on these walls. All right, so this is where we came in from. Obviously, it can't be this way. Can't be this way, unless it is this way. What?
Please help me.
That.
What was that?
I don't get it. Whatever.
Wait.
Whatever.
Turned around?
Okay,
No,
it was supposed to be confusing.
This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
It was supposed to be like that. Whoops. Never mind. That's on me for thinking to not walk back to the entrance. Whatever. All right. Whatever. Okay. Nightingale enters the
Rider went
lake.
into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch.
I'm
had
sorry, the
stolen
dark
his heart.
presence
They sank
Jagger.
beneath the waves.
So he named the dark
place,
presence Jagger now.
Wandering in the shadows.
I mean,
muttering to
okay,
himself.
sure. Give it a
dark.
name.
I'm
The
lost.
more you define it, the more limited it is.
Who am I?
Not a bad idea.
I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright
Premium
Falls.
cabins for rent in Bright Falls.
Said that. Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this.
All right, Alan. You
must
just
dig
writing.
it out.
You just writing
Their shape
this guy
shifted.
getting tortured in the
Echoes of
darkness. It's
writer's
kind of
dreams,
a little
fading
messed
in,
up,
fading
Alan.
out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
All right, man. Oh, you must dig it out was added by the darkness. I like that they made it so that you can see what passages Alan wrote something, but the darkness took the manuscript and edited it. It edited it to make things more horrifying. Because that's how it works, you know? That's what the darkness is all about. Okay, so now we run back through the entrance and find the next round. Okay, yeah, things are getting weird. That's a good sign. Oh yeah, it's a new zone. Aha! I figured you out, Alan Wake 2. Can't hide anything from me. We're gonna beat you in one session. Unless you flashbang me like that. Okay. You got bad guys? It sounded like bad guy music. That was intense violin, we all know. Oh yeah, there's definitely a Taken. Where you at, boy? Where you at,
He's
boy?
here. Nightingale.
Oh, it's Nightingale. So if he's over there, we want to take the other route. Because I betcha there's either a lunchbox or a page in the area. Oh, lordy lord, I could use it. I could use those collectibles. I might be too blind to find them, but it won't stop me from trying, gosh darn it. It won't stop me from trying. Kind of surprised we haven't found any spare batteries. All right, I'm too lost to go backwards. I'm too lost to backtrack, so forwards we go. Hey, look, a page. Nice. I found one. Hey, it worked out. It worked out.
Been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer who despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head.
Why
descended
did
into the
Nightingale
tunnels
hate Alan
from
so
the dark
much?
city,
I don't.
into the ocean
I
of
never
darkness.
figured that out.
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
It just didn't make
Something-
sense.
A presence rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close.
Oh.
I carry his words close to my chest now.
I
They're not allowed in the
see.
lake until he says otherwise.
Well,
He'd be
Alan
caught,
wrote himself a
murdered.
creepy murder
They
cult.
got him. They didn't get him.
Interesting.
He was reborn out of hate.
Interesting.
But he was risen. sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Oh, the light switch. Oh, yeah. So Alan introduced his cult, but what Alan wanted the cult to do is completely different from what the darkness made the cultists actually say before killing him. Okay. That's a fun part of Alan Wake. It is this constant battle between Alan, who is kind of a hack. He's kind of a hack.
Who is that?
But he's trying to write something doable. He's trying to write something that's like a consistent story, but there is an editor just scratching out what he writes and going, nah, 10,000 monsters. 10,000 monsters. Nightingale's badge. Oh, we found Nightingale's old stuff. Nice. And hey, speaking of new batteries and shotgun ammo. Thank goodness. It'd be so awkward if we didn't have the shotgun. Yeah, so Alan sent out Nightingale to try to use him to find the clicker. The clicker is something from Alan Wake 1. In Alan Wake describes that he was scared of the dark as a kid, so his mom gave him a little light switch. Or no, was it his dad? I think it was his dad. Gave him a light switch one day and said, hey Alan, this is the clicker. It's a magic switch, and when you click it, the darkness can't hurt you. It'll light everything up. Which, was just something to hand a kid a placebo. But in the world of stories, that gives it true power. So Alan was able to use it to fight the darkness. But since he no longer has it, he's trying to send Nightingale to get the clicker back for him. Oh, I see. Clever. Very clever, Alan. Hey, Nightingale! Yeah, you did. Oh, you good? Holy shit! Yeah, use dodge while on the ground. Alright. Fucking sure, game. Oh, and he's gone.
Shit. Run!
Okay. Where am I running? Where are we running? Hey, look, loot. Okay, so we have loot. Oh, speaking of loot, I do need to heal. We're just going up. Oh, shit! Hi, man! Hey, man! Hey, man, how you doing? Hey, man, I was healing, so, like, I'd really appreciate it if you don't ambush me while I'm healing. That is a little rude, you know? Alright, we're back in it. We're back in it. Ooh, item. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hey, man. Again. Please don't. Oh my god, the flashbang every time. They just have to do me like that, huh? Alright, what do we got? More pistol ammo? Oh, gross. Oh, gross. We're stuck to pistols. Okay. Next time he shows up, we're just gonna try and blast him. But you think shining the light will work? I don't know, There we go, it did work. Okay, pistol works. Yeah, I don't think he's darkness infused right now, so we just need to swing for the fence. Hey, shoddy ammo, thank God. Thank you. I like how they're making the one taken enemy considerably more dangerous, though. I appreciate that versus just sending swarms and swarms of them at you. It makes it a lot more dramatic, and in my opinion, being a lot more dramatic is good for gameplay. Being dramatic is good for gameplay. Wish he would stop flashbanging me every time I took him out, though. Oh! Really? Even with the duck back? Dude, this duck is garbage. They've not changed him out in Lake 1. The dodge is completely garbage. Completely. Oh, fuck. Completely trash. Okay, did we get him? Oh, thank God. Yeah, I get that look, Saga. What kind of fight was that? Yeah, so in Alan Wake, it's really important to know that the dodge has no iframes.
Who are you?
Oh, is Alan's like, who?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
Yep.
I can hear you.
Alan seeing her in the dark.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Oh, and now she's at Cauldron Lake.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a little hard to look at.
Hey!
We got a page and a dead body. Let's go.
Are you okay?
No!
Oh, he's not dead. Oh my God, it's Alan.
It
got out.
Scratch!
My face.
Sir.
Oh,
calm
Mr.
down.
Scratch is
I'm
the
gonna need
dark
you to take a
presence?
He's changed the story. The dark presence.
What? Mr. Scratch was a friend, though.
Easy now.
Interesting.
First
So when
things
Alan
first.
was
What's
sealed
your name?
into the lake,
It's Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
the guy who was helping Alan, the previous
Where did you come
artist
from?
who was trapped,
You've been missing for 13
said,
years.
"Hey, this is Mr. Scratch. He'll pretend to be you while you're missing." But if Mr. Scratch is evil for 13 years, what happened? So Alan Wake is out. We have found him. Wow, so we found him already. I didn't think it'd take that long. All right, what do we got for a song, though? Well, now what do we got for a song? All right. All right, now we're getting into the real game. Let's go. That would have been a really hard sequence without the shotgun. It would have been really hard if I didn't get that shotty. Good thing I looked it up because I was too stupid to figure it out. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm not afraid to admit it. Mm-hmm.
Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way.
All right, this is a very relevant song for Alan. Very relevant for Alan. Gotcha. I'm not gonna lie, I really love the songs for every chapter ending. It feels like a big reward for beating a chapter. That's a time. We can do another chapter. Me too. We'll stick to one for now. Play it by ear. Lost my way. Honestly, yeah, no, the song Alan Wake 1 does this as well. And that game's super cheap. Honestly, can't recommend enough. The gameplay, however, you might want to consider putting it on easy difficulty. Gameplay in 1, very crusty. Oh, it's crusty. But it's... I will say to anyone watching, if what you're seeing in Alan Wake 2 and you're like, oh, I vibe with this. Alan Wake 1 is the exact same thing. It knows what it wants to be. It's that pulpy slash horror fiction, incredibly Stephen King. It's got songs at the ends of chapters. It's great. It's great. All right, I think we're done. Let's go. Chapter 3, what do we got? Into the overlap.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared.
The flooding disappeared.
Crazy
Oh, the
forest.
flooding was darkness. And Alan's here.
Is this who I
Hey, Alan.
think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake.
I just watched
Mr.
the
Wake,
playthrough.
this
That's
is Special
very
Agent
fair.
Alex Casey.
That's very
He'll
fair.
escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Oh, Casey's like, is this Alan Wake? Oh my god. Casey literally
Alex Casey?
fought?
How?
Oh, and Alan's like,
Am I
holy
still-
shit, it's Alex
Is
Casey.
this the dark place?
Oh no. No.
I got out.
If Alex Casey is here, this has to be the dark place.
Yeah, the
because
PI
you're
from your
you're a
books
fake
has the
character.
Same name as me. Great. Moving on.
And Casey's like, oh my god. Yeah,
Let's,
so
give a
remember,
hike to the car, Wake.
Casey
Get your
admitted
bearings,
that
we'll head out.
he fought
I
a
need
murder
another
cult,
minute.
a New York murder cult
Cauldron Lake.
that was
thought I'd
sending
never
him
see this place
excerpts
again.
from Alan's
your
books,
time.
thinking
should
that
know these
he
woods
was
aren't
the
the
real
Yeah.
Casey from Alan's books, and they could summon him
dark.
back to the real world by murdering
You have a
people and
flashlight?
getting caught by him.
It's not safe without a light.
It's not safe without a light,
I
please.
have a light and a gun.
And a gun.
And relax.
And
Wake.
relax, wait.
Pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe.
Safe.
Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
Yup.
Know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment.
Yeah, that sounds like, oh my god.
It's okay.
Poor dude, Alan, out of horror protagonists, for ones that win, right? Because there's two kinds of horror series. There's the ones where the heroes
Should look
win,
around.
and there's the ones
With the
where
flooding
the
gone,
heroes are
could be
just
further
doomed,
clues out there.
right?
The flooding disappeared very
Alan
suddenly.
has it pretty rough,
I wonder if there's any connection to
right?
the overlap.
He
To
wins,
Nightingale.
but things go real bad, and it just doesn't end well for him. Everyone who survives in Alan Wake, things don't go well for them because the dark presence is just very vindictive. It's very vindictive. All right, is there anything out here? There was like a page that Alan had. Picked up a page. Do we know what that said? Alright, so first off, we can advance our progress quite a bit on the case. Case
Nightingale
closed.
goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up.
Take that Nightingale,
What's
Alan
the
Wake shows
connection?
up.
What kind of case is this?
She's just like, what the heck? Okay. Obviously, there's something to find here. There has to be something to find here. Otherwise, there was no point in us being allowed to explore it optionally. Cauldron Lake. They really upgraded the graphics on you. It was not that good looking in Alan Wake 1, let me tell you. Good looking. It's got to be like a page or something. There's no way there's nothing. I don't believe it. I don't believe your lies, game, that this area is empty. All this driftwood on the lakeside. We wouldn't have done it for nothing. It'd be a waste of dev hours. What are we wasting dev hours? Like we're Double Fine or something? Hey-oh! Got him. Okay, I'm not finding anything. It's rather annoying because, like, whatever. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Do I have to walk back manually? Alright, fine. Fine. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's over here. Hey, we got a dead deer. Hey, deer. Yeah, you kind of rotted. Shame. You know, it would have been a lot of good if someone ate you. Driftwood in water is kind of weird looking, though. It really is. You get some gnarly wood shapes in the forests. Then it turns into driftwood, starts bobbing through with a half rod on it. Gets kind of spooky looking, let me tell you. Then again, oh yeah, we found a page. Hell yeah! It wasn't on the beach. Was not on the beach. But what do we get? The overlap.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed.
Interesting.
Like fear flowed. Down the path of least resistance.
They're going big on
eroding the
water
weak spots
for this.
until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality.
So places where stories of violence and tragedy are.
With fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about.
Okay.
Something they feared.
Yeah, so urban myths, urban legends, the darkness has an easier time breaking through. That makes sense.
A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well.
Weirdly specific, Alan.
Haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends.
We're gonna fight all those, aren't we?
Place.
Dang it, Alan.
These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Oh, so the darkness is edit. So Alan said where the truth was laced with fiction, but the darkness edited in where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative. But that was the darkness who wanted to say that. Fascinating. Alright, so we're okay. We don't have much to do in profiling. We gotta get out of here and find more pages. Give me that sweet, sweet story, so I can know what's going on. Hey, what's this?
Creepy twig sculpture.
Creepy twig sculpture. We can go down here. We got some more driftwood. Hey, we got a box. Oh, the twig sculptures.
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
What? So that's 293. Interesting. 293. Okay.
Notes and ammo.
Notes and ammo.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Okay. Is that a flare? Oh, it is a flare. Oh, hell yeah, we got a flare, baby.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. It's our job to hunt them and gut them. Yeah, so in Alan Wake 1, the hidden lockboxes were explicitly set out by a person who knew what the darkness was and was trying to keep everyone safe. Looks like in Alan Wake 2, instead our loot is, our loot is the evil murder cult hiding stashes of supplies, and we are stealing the supplies from the cult. It's very similar to Other Side Picnic. In those books, they have an alternate world that copies tales and stuff. Yeah. So, honestly, if you're into Other Side Picnic, then yeah. I would highly recommend looking up someone's playthrough of Alan Wake 1. Because, well, I mean, I'll be doing Alan Wake 2. But Alan Wake 1 is very much in that vein. What it is that the Dark Presence actively edits what Alan Wake is writing. So he's trying to write a horror story where he can escape and win, but the darkness is trying to edit the story in real time, basically, such that it wins, so that the darkness can escape as it wants. And therein lies most of the conflict. All right, let's heal up. I'm not doing hot. Ooh, that medkit's a full heal. Oh yeah, baby. Quick turn by pressing backwards S twice. Oh, that's good to know. I don't like that it told me that right now. I do not. We got a darkness wolf. We got a darkness doggo. All right, doggo down.
The animals are turning into monsters.
The animals are turning into monsters. Oh yeah, they are. Let's go. Can't wait till we fight the bird swarms. The most annoying enemy of them all. The most annoying enemy of them all. The infinite bird swarms. Alright, so if these areas are actually more persistent than they are in Alan Wake 1, we don't really need to backtrack to the witch's cabin every time. That's kind of good to know. I don't mind that. It's a good dev idea. It means they can reuse the same assets over and over and focus on making higher quality, better zones that they then get to reuse in different situations. I am all for that. I am all for that. Speaking of which, oh my god, why is the map not loading? Oh, that took... Oh, this map takes a hot minute to load. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, so we need to head back a little bit to get to the murder site. I think. And then we hoof it from there to go up. Alright. We need to turn... Well... Yeah. Yeah, we gotta turn back. It said container over here, too. Yeah. Other side picnic sounds cool. It's just that question. That eternal question of, like... Lord, I don't got time. I think right now, if I had time to watch something or read something, I would try to catch up on Scum's Wish. Someone recommended it to me, and I watched the first episodes of Scum's Wish, and I was like, wow, this is a trashy... Alright, get out of here, Roofer. Get out of here, Phantom Puppo. Alright. It is this giga trashy romance drama. Like just awful, and I am so here for that. Oh, I love garbage. I love a trash fire. What can I say? I just love a little bit of garbage. Why is there an alarm blaring? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, how similar the two basic ideas are. I don't know. Alan Wake is 13 years old. Well, 14 years old now. I do like that it took them so long to be able to make Alan Wake 2 that they integrated that into the story of, no, Alan Wake's been gone 13 years, bro. Oh, the Bureau of Control Station is freaking it because Alan Wake is out, I bet. Yeah, it's because Alan got out, so it's like, oh, shit. Error. Failed to establish network connection. Activity detected. AWE.
Warning. Activity detected.
Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. Oh,
Event
yeah.
in progress. Cauldron
Oh,
Lake.
yeah.
What's an AWE?
Great question.
What exactly does the FBC do?
What does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of
showing up when
weird shit.
Yeah, the Bureau of Control shows up when weird things happen. They lock it down and they disappear. They are the Men in Black. They steal objects of power because they don't want those things to get out. All right. Clear signs of tampering. Signal is rerouted into a transmitter that's not ours. I fixed it so alerts will come our way, but it's concerning. Make a report for investigations. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this. If you're reading this, check for tampering. Want to put more secure metal casing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Alright, alright. It's blaring. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Each chapter is based around a separate horror story of time skips. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I like when horror media is able to swap around between protagonists. I know it's bad for audience retention because people want to be attached to one character, but it's, I don't know. I think it helps the mystery, right? A big part of horror will always and forever lie within the sense of mystery and discovery. And quite frankly, if you're experiencing a horror series and you know what's going on, it's just inherently less scary, right? The moment you truly understand what you're up against, it's not as intimidating. Boop doop boop boo. Boop boop boop. Can we drive home? Are we good? All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'm out of ammo. We gotta go. Let's drive by the gun store.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up.
Is it the load times that's messing up the cutscenes?
And then we'll talk properly.
Oh yeah, there's some that gets real messed up from these cutscenes. Hey mom, before you say anything, I'm fine. Don't freak out.
Mom,
Dad shouldn't have texted you.
I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me.
Logan slipped, huh?
What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Oh, Logan slipped in the shower, bumped her head.
Don't
She's a
worry,
slight
honey.
concussion.
Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her
That's
head.
fine.
She's a slight concussion, but
Oh,
I'm
she
keeping an eye
could
on her.
have drowned.
Lucky her fall,
Oh.
she could have drowned.
Oh.
David? Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound
Yeah,
stressed.
yeah, it's a weird case, Saga. Uh-huh.
Just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her.
All right. Now, I will say, the whole normal world versus other world thing, this also makes me want to catch up on reading Dawn to Dawn. Dawn to Dawn is so good. Holy cow. Talk about a love letter to, well, it's an amazing work, but also a love letter to both cryptid stories and UFO stories and ghost stories. Oh, and it's just massively
made. Is there anyone you'd like us to
made.
reach out to, Mr.
All right,
Wake?
anyways, we got Alan Wake here.
You've been
How you
gone a
doing,
long time.
Wake?
No.
No, don't reach out.
They'd be in danger.
Mm-hmm.
It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
All right.
Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
Yup.
The dark presence got him.
Yeah, right, Toto. Dan, that's so good.
That's the last time I saw him.
I'm like a little behind on by like one arc, and I'm almost like the longer I wait,
Tell
the
us
more
about
I
the
have
pages.
to read later.
You had one
You know
looks
what I
like a
mean?
title page
I can
for you.
binge harder if I
Return.
wait longer.
Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently.
Mm-hmm.
But your name can still be made out underneath.
Yep.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Scratch, huh? Mr. Scratch? It's Casey's like, this guy's a nut.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember
Yep.
it.
And part of the thing is when Alan
It's a crazy
escapes the
jumble,
dark
like
world, when Alan manages to
like a
escape
nightmare.
the dark presence, he loses his memory of what he was writing. Which is why it's so important that he finds the pages. Okay, turn that light on. Turn that light on, Wake. Ahti and the janitors. Wait, Ahti? I love Ahti. Ahti is from Control. Ahti is from Control. He is the janitor at the Bureau of Control, and he knows way more than he lets on. He's the best. He's so weird. All right, what's in that darkness, Wake? What you get? What you see? I need to check where I installed this game because these cutscenes they're kind of struggle bussing here. Maybe they're not loading in time or something. I installed this game a while ago. It might have been on the hard drive and not on the SSD. I don't know. Mr. Door. Oh yeah, I get that, Toto. You lost your control of Sakamoto and Don Don. Yeah. Yeah. God, Don Don's so good. Oh my god. Can't wait for season 2. Late night. The old the old gods of Asgard. Fucking yeah, the old boys are back.
It was out of control.
Al,
I didn't
wait.
need another mugshot in the fucking town.
Hey. He's so confused. What the fuck? What is... Oh, I love that.
Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
It's like, oh. At what point do you turn into a monster?
So good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Yeah.
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
Is this quiet, by the way? It feels a little quieter to me.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to
Departure.
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 Dying to know what? It's not a lake, it's an ocean.
Departure is the book from Alan Wake 1 that the darkness had him write.
Your new book, Initiation.
And the news story is Initiation.
What?
Yeah, that's good.
This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny.
Hold on, I think I can. Ah, good, I can pause it. Thank God. Hold up. All right. Oh, I can up dialogue volume specifically. Yeah, that's the stuff. Make that 15% louder.
But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this.
Okay, we can make that even a little bit louder. Because dialogue, I'm happy for spoken dialogue to be loud, right? I feel like it's a problem in games that spoken dialogue is hard to hear.
I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
By your evil double!
Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own.
Poor Alan.
Indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions
Fictional
of a fictional detective
detective.
he has written. That's right.
Yeah,
Alex
so he's
Casey
getting
is in
visions
this
of
book as well.
Alex Casey.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But
Isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there. And he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
We all in the story?
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's a
Oh Dear Diner. Yeah, why is it the Oh Dear Diner, Alan? That doesn't make sense, does it?
Hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's
Of this
journey
trilogy. He's like, trilogy?
A book called Return, perhaps.
So Mr. Scratch wrote a book that Alan doesn't know? Mr. Scratch wrote a book Alan doesn't know. But Alan has written a third book. And like, what the fuck is the third book about? Yeah, that's good stuff. Oh yeah, we're getting weird with it. Back in game. Let's go. Let's go.
Hello?
Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The increased dialogue volume is good.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
I'm glad we did that.
I needed to get home. To Alice.
Alice. So Alice is Alan's beloved wife, who is kidnapped in the start of Alan Wake 1 by the darkness, the dark presence.
What the hell was that interview? Some
Alan
kind of joke?
Does succeed.
Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
Alan does succeed at rescuing Alice. But if Mr. Scratch has been pretending to be Alan for the last 13 years, who knows what's happened to her, right? Who knows what's happened to Alice? How do I get out? In between with Mr. Door. Man, Mr. Door, that's a good last name, right? There are some last names that are really just like, you were born to live a certain
Old Gods
profession.
of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Old Gods of Asgard. Yeah, it sounds familiar. Those are the old dudes. It's the old dudes from the first game. The Old Gods of Asgard, they know about the Dark Presence, but also they're completely nuts because they've spent their life getting famous and making rock music by drinking homemade moonshine.
I'd never heard of this talk show.
Homemade
or Mr.
moonshine
Door
made
before.
with the water of
None of it
Cauldron
felt
Lake.
right. Was I losing my mind?
So they're crazy old dudes who have spent their lives mainlining dark energy. My interpretation of many worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. All right, so this reflection would look really good, except we've turned all the settings way down so that I can actually stream this game without exploding. You know how it is. You know how it is. We need a code. We need a code to get out. Nope, that's locked. Gotcha. Getcha. Maybe that book had the code on it. Wouldn't be surprised. No. No. Shame. Got some low-res assets sitting on the side. Love to see it. Low-res is best res.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Alright.
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
Alright, Alan's been locked in. Where would a code be? If I were a code, where would I be? I guess that makes sense that there aren't windows to New York. Just a fake projection. That actually makes a lot of sense for a set like this. No one's got the money for a New York skyline. Not even the big time shows got money for that. No one's got money for that. Not me, not nobody. Alright, not here. Maybe it's in the Old Gods of Asgard room? Certainly not out here. Probably in the old Gods of Asgard room. Band room. Band room. 665, neighbor of the beast. Alright. Okay, that's a fun. You got me there, 665, huh? It's not the number of the beast, but it is its neighbor, and boy, is it filing a noise complaint.
There was something here.
Yo, we got another creepy TV.
Quite make out.
Another creepy TV. Let's watch the creepy TV.
A message?
Damn it!
Impossible to say.
It went away. Damn it! I lost it. All right, we missed one creepy Alan transmission. I didn't think it would just blip out permanently if I walked away. Alan, you should eat those cookies, by the way. You'll need the energy for later. You're gonna need as many calories as you can get your hands on, Alan. Dark Presence hates cookies. It's allergic to nuts. That's your greatest weapon, Alan. Use it. Use it.
There was something in the studio with me.
Yeah, is it the darkness?
I had to get out.
The dark presence trying to eat you, Alan? The thing that's always in the studio? Ah, crap. Help! Yup. Out of roll. Oh.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
It's Scratch. Oh, and now we're in the room again.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar.
We're in the
a
writer's
ghost of a
room.
memory surfaced about writing here for countless days.
Yep, this is where Alan's trapped. Where he's trapped. We got on the radio. Ah, we can play. So this is Alan's version of the Mind Palace. This
A plot board for mapping out a story.
A plot board.
On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so
That's
far.
good. I like this.
But other notes as well.
Because this is
warnings.
The nature of Alan Wake is that it's very confusing.
I couldn't remember what it all meant.
But they build this in so that you can keep track of what's going on.
I could trust these words.
That makes sense. That all makes sense.
You must write to escape.
You must write to escape. Plotboard. At the talk show, I thought I was right at home in New York, but didn't feel right. I was in the dark place. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside, trying to write a story to escape, called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I tried many times, failed. This place made me forget everything. Dord said what felt true. Was something part of my writing, or is it something else? Read me, beware Scratch, Alice. So, maybe Alice is sending us a warning. Interesting. It's typing time, baby. Nice tweed suit. You write yourself a better tweed jacket, Alan. He had one of these tweed jackets. But like, I guess he made himself a slightly nicer one. It's been a while.
In this dark place.
Even the darkness wants to make sure he's looking good. I mean, that's only fair.
Like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison.
If I had a hated rival, I would want them to look good. I'm just saying it.
Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Yeah, try again, Alan. Write it again. Ah. Oh yeah, back in the talk show, baby.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey.
Oh, Alex Casey.
Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right.
Yeah. Sam Lake, everyone.
Giving his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer, the books, the films.
Oh shoot, they got a bunch of snacks in the writer's room. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. They got snacks. Nah, we're gonna watch. I don't want these to go away. I gotta watch out. He's just confused here again. Like,
So,
oh my god.
Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Yeah.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey.
Oh yeah, new
Should we roll it, or do you want to
film.
say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? This detective film.
City was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun. There was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection.
Oh, it's so cheesy. Yeah.
I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table.
I love how he's doing
shaped
the
like an
face.
angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait.
So-
stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Poor Al, like, oh, come on. I almost got that info. And he's out. And he's out. And now he has to run away again. Oh, Alan's life is suffering, isn't it? Alright, what do we got? What do we got here? What do we got here? Time to run in between Mr. Door. And one thing I honestly love about them adapting more and more 665. No, it's just saying 65. Neighbor of the Beast. One thing I love about them adapting more to use actual film in the game is it's actually kind of a cost-saving measures in a sense, right? It's one of those things where once you have the set built, it's not that expensive to run film. You know? It's just not that expensive, but rendering in game is really pricey. Really pricey. So I wonder if it's cheap. All right, so 5, 6, 5. 5, 6, 5. Gotcha. See, I'm not that stupid. I can figure out this puzzle. Just don't ask me how the shotgun went. Don't ask me how the shotgun puzzle went. I don't want to talk about it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh. Let's check. Are there any creepy messages on the tube? Nope. Nothing. Darn it, Alan. You could have left me. Darn it, psychic Alan projection. You could have left me with something more. Something better than that. Shame. Rot shame, that is. Rot shame. Alright, let's not get murdered as we try and step out this time. Hey, we did it.
Hello?
Oh my god, here humming. Oh, is it Auntie? Auntie. Oh, yeah, baby. Suddenly, yeah, exactly. It gives an uncanny valley seeing Alan astral project into a real life setting, and he's just like, oh, and like you can kind of feel like Alan's just like, oh my god, everything is wrong. Oh, it's like, oh, it's so detailed all of a sudden. Yeah, we got toilets, we got bathrooms. Hey, we got a map. Map can be accessed by returning to the writer's room. We're not armed. As far as I'm concerned, if we're not armed, that's a really good sign, right? Alright, oh, the janitor's office. Oh, there's a picture of Ati in the janitor's office. Hey, Ati.
Ah, Lorraine, there you are, Tom.
Hey.
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well.
I love Ati. He's
not
so
one
good.
without the other.
He's so good, dude.
Good to see you.
Best. Hey, Ati. So this is Ati. He is your Finnish janitor. He is the janitor in the Federal Bureau of Control. And I guess he's the janitor here too. You know, that just means Ati is a well-loved and hard-working fella who loves the grind. Good for him. I've actually heard janitor work, well, not janitor work, so what's the term they use for it? I don't remember the term, the like proper professional term for it. Sanatorial work. I've heard it's actually kind of a good gig. Like, most people won't yell at you much. You got to deal with gross stuff, but there's a lot of jobs where you got to deal with gross stuff. And at least for sanatorial work, you can kind of plan it out yourself, because no one really cares enough about, you know... who cares to micromanage a janitor, right? They just let him do it.
I can't seem to find
That's
my
nice.
way out of here.
That's nice.
Can you point me to the exit?
Problem is, people are disgusting.
Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Thanks, Ati. What's in the
What do you want me to
basement?
get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako, a
man's but a man.
But a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's
Yeah,
in a shoebox,
tell me.
in the basement where you left
Is it a gun? Is it a gun?
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Oh, thanks for the basement key, Ati. You a real one. You a real one. Can I still ask you how you know me? Have we met?
Before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor?
Yeah, of course I remember
You can't
Ati.
be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't
Ati
worry,
does
Tom.
not care
The
about
sun
this
will
darkness.
shine
It does
even
not
into a
hurt him.
heap of twigs.
This dude's
Just
invincible.
remember to
He also
turn
might
on
be
the
a god.
lights. It won't take long
I'm
when
not
you
sure.
get to work.
But he is the best.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place.
Wouldn't be the weirdest
Any
thing in the
suggestions?
Bureau of Control, I'm just
He
saying.
who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles.
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy to get out.
Mm-hmm.
But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is.
Mm-hmm.
I often
Whatever that
think
means.
about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there. But
You know,
still
that
a
kind of
friendly
reminds
face.
me.
I had to trust
There's a
the
whole
basement would
thing
get
in
me out of here.
Control where Ati sends you to go beat up the dark water. And he's like, yeah, this thing's a pain in the ass. It just keeps creeping in. You gotta go gunk it out. Just go gunk it out sometimes. And it was always like, huh, okay, Ati, that's fine. Now that I think about it, is the dark water he tells you to beat up? Hey, look, it's Alan Wake. Is the dark water he tells you to go beat up in Control literally the dark presence trying to spill out into the Federal Bureau of Control? And he's just there mopping it up while swearing at it because it's always trying to get out. And he's like, God, stupid water. I bet that's the case, actually. Yeah. I never beat Control. I really should go play it. I got through it pretty far, but it's kind of a long game. It's shockingly long. Welcome to the basement. Hey guys, how you doing? How you doing? Ooh, what the heck is... Oh, it's a deer. It's a deer wireframe for Deer Fest. Oh yeah, there's a monster in here, all right. That's good stuff. I'm also in Standing in Darkness. That's bad stuff.
A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape.
The talk show host?
There we go.
Beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his
stories,
in hopes of giving them power to make them come true.
Uh-huh.
Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales.
Yeah.
A glimpse into the unseen realities beyond
our own.
Offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in
Night City. Yeah, Night Springs, baby. So this is a running gag from Alan Wake 1. Alan Wake 1 has... you just find random TVs and radios that will... It's just a short, stupid horror story.
Was this what
and it
the
always
janitor
goes,
had left for me?
in Night Springs, blah, 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 blah. And it's like kind of making fun of that you know, that sloppy X-Files kind of writing. Oh, what is this in the box? Oh, it's like a lady, it's like a little
The lamp felt significant.
angel lady with a
A
lamp.
tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Interesting. Is this Alan's version of a flashlight? He doesn't use a flashlight, he uses his lamp thing.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp
Use the angel
and the
lamp
light
to move
overhead.
light and create a way forward.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream.
Oh,
Opening a way
Alan's
forward,
mechanic
the lamp was humming.
is
The
dual
bulb glowed.
realities.
It held the light now.
Oh, that is very interesting. Okay. We can take the light, take it upstairs. Ah, that's not what I expected. So they left the more traditional gameplay with Saga, the detective. Alan's gameplay is weird. Again, they're getting funky with Alan's gameplay. I'm down. Hey, Ati, I have the magic lamp. Can I make my own door? He's like, figure it out, dummy. Alright, fair enough, Ati. See you next time. Oh. Whoops. Guess I don't. Let's take a look at the map once it loads. So we need to head to Mr. Door? No, that's not it. Where are we supposed to head? Basement storage, first floor shortcut, exit. Oh, we do head to the... I headed backwards when I didn't need to. I think we do still need to be in the basement. Oops. Oopsie. Maybe the reason I survived Alan Wake 1 on my own better is because it was way more linear than this. And I'm just so fundamentally bad at navigation.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
Oh.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something
The
new from
Harry
darkness.
Garrett Show. My God, not the Harry Garrett Show. Get me out of here. What a terrible place. I don't know what that show is, but we all know it's garbage. No one watches the Harry Garrett Show. It's garbage. All right, so yeah, so we got a strong dual reality mechanic going on for Alan. But we outside. We outside. No, Alan, we don't gotta smash our way into every single. That's a little much, isn't it, buddy? All right, is there anything else up here? The other reality? I don't think so. It's just here so we can go grab the other. Go grab the light again without going downstairs. Okay. Let's get out. Ooh, what's up here though? Up here though. Exit door, you say? Don't mind if I do. That seems like hard progress. Let's go the other way first. I saw another staircase up. Let's go. Let's explore this first. Maybe there's something here. Maybe a page. Maybe a page. Nope, just a locked door. I needed to find another way out. Just a locked door. Ah well, it was worth a shot. Alright. Alright, show me the cool TV. Show me the cool TV.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker.
The clicker.
The light switch.
Ah, yeah. So he is trying to get the clicker.
The lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real.
So the lamp was connected to the clicker. So if we had the clicker, we could just turn it on.
Whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep
And Alan is trying to write his way out, but the darkness always manages to like edit it so that he can't escape.
I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key.
The compass. Come on.
To find a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Alan's doing good. End of part 3, baby. Are we gonna get a song? Are we gonna get a song? Music time.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here.
Alright. I should stop snapping. I don't know, it's just something took me. It was just so appropriate.
What are you looking at? Is it your face?
This song has this. This would work so well in the kind of writer jazz bar that Alan Wake would be sitting in. Right? Like the kind of late night jazz bar he spends time in. Absolutely would fit.
Forever
Circling back.
just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
All right, music's over. Kind of just ended. All right. Okay, so we're still on Alan. Hey, a coffee thermos. Let's make a save, why don't we? That sounds swell, doesn't it? Not a lot of save slots. Well, no, there's not a lot of coffee thermoses. All right, let's take that light. So the light sent us to a safe zone. Now we're back out. Alright, Is the game going to get worse now? Is it going to get more dangerous? Alan Wake came out first between it and Other Side's Picnic. Nice. Yeah, the song was nice until it ended. I agree. He's like, bam, whoop. Interesting. Oh, we have to head. Oh, there's a trash bag. Oh, that trash bag spooked me. Are we? I don't need to go back, do we? Were I supposed to do this? I don't know. I don't know. Who's to say? Who's to say? Interesting. So, Other Side Picnic very well may have been very Alan Wake inspired. Well, there you go. That's all the more reason to touch Alan Wake 1, right? See what came first and how they took that idea and adapted it for themselves. The old snatch and twist, right? That's a beautiful thing. There's nothing wrong with doing something someone else has done. In fact, that's fundamental to all creative works. What matters, yeah, so we can't, oh no, we can progress here. I didn't need to go back. What matters, so much is when you take your thing to make it work, you make it a little different. Oh, we are in New York. Oh yeah. The
payphone
OD
was
diner.
ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
All right, Alan, what have you written yourself into?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
That's right.
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No.
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway.
Caldera Street Station, huh?
I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Well, we got a mystery person. Alan, please put that back on the ringer. Hey, look, a subway pass. Oh, that's good. That's good. As he sees the subway pass, he's like, oh. All right, we'll use it. Give it a shot. Alan's life really must be frustrating because it is constantly having amnesia and just being attacked by demons. Casey, initiation 2. He's working with
The
Alex
man had
Casey,
said Caldera Street Station.
but he
I
doesn't
had to
know
go
it.
there.
He doesn't know it.
Fuck.
Oh, we got taken.
Just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one.
Yeah, we got
I
taken,
wanted to keep
baby.
it that way.
Yeah, so this is an approximation. An approximation they've made of New York.
Caldera
The
Street
Dark
Station
Tower
sign
has.
was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
We gotta go steal some light from somewhere. Yeah, so what it is the Dark Presence has recreated New York based on Wake's story. But Alan's story is only so accurate, so the recreation is only so good. And the nature of the Dark Presence is such that if it tries to recreate New York, it doesn't make like a real New York. It makes a monster New York that tries to murder you. That's simply the nature of the Dark Presence. It will try to kill you, no matter what. It can't help it. It's just too fun. I get it. If I had superpowers, would I try and make a murder story? Maybe. You know, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Yeah. And yeah, exactly, Adesella. They might have similar premises, but you can take that so many different ways. You can take that so many different ways.
It was locked from the other side.
Where
The
are
lamp
we
was dead in
supposed
my
to
hand.
go?
I needed to find a light for it.
No charges. Wait, am I supposed to use this? Can't. Oh, there's a light over there. Okay. I think. Maybe over here? La la la. Again, we're not armed, so they can't add enemies, right? Let's hope. That's the hope. Let's just pray. Got a random statue plaza. A random statue plaza. Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh, wait, I'm just realizing. Yo, this graffiti says you lost her. Some of this graffiti is directly targeting Alan Wake. AWE. Which was something that they had mentioned. Initiation. Yeah, don't write. Yeah, this graffiti is all targeting Alan Wake. Hell yeah, that's good stuff. I'm glad I noticed that.
Page.
What the hell?
Casey. Hey, Casey.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
This is the real Alex Casey.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
Yeah? What up, Casey? Are you gonna try and murder me? Are you the darkness?
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Alright, bye, Casey. You gonna get grabbed by the darkness immediately in this story? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Alright, so we're being chased by a murder Alex Casey in this world. Cool. That's a good sign.
Damn it.
Casey, you okay? You are?
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had.
Yep, and he's dead.
Just gonna keep killing me here.
He's just gonna keep killing me here.
You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Let me just kick this beam onto you, Casey. That's what you get. Thanks for the gun, though. Flashlight and a gun. Yeah. So, whereas the detective uses a modern modern pistol, which is good, Alan uses a crappy revolver, and so did Alex Casey. Because what's more hard-boiled detective than a revolver, am I right?
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
What's more detective than a revolver, baby? Alright, where am I?
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Can I walk through you? I'm just not gonna touch them. Let's just avoid the creepy murder shadows, shall we? Someone here is gonna jump me, though. One of yous is real. I know it. I knows it. One of yous is real.
Oh, fuck!
It's you. There we go. We found the real one.
Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Wow. And reload. Alright. Batteries are ammo.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Alright, Alan. So really, I am wondering, how did Alan get out of the dark place? What did he manage to do, you know? What did he manage to do to get out of the dark place? The Shadow wants to jump me? Shadow? Shadow, what are you talking about? What do you mean, Shadow? Whoa. Alright, I think I need to move the light over to this other side. Yeah, I want this one to hit the subway. There we go. There we go. Subway! Wait, the subway up? Oh, it's a hanging subway. Right, it's an overhead rail station. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Cult of the Word. Find Alice. Lost. Old Casey. Yeah, I like how Alan writes a story where he breaks his own character, who he killed off in his last book, by the way. Real? Specifically so that he can kill them off again. He's a little tired of it. Some real, some honest Sir Arthur Conan Doyle energy going on with killing off your beloved detective repeatedly in order to arm yourself. I dig it. I dig it. Fun fact. Sherlock Holmes, while incredibly popular, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle hated writing Sherlock Holmes because it wasn't the only thing he wrote. He wrote a lot of other stuff, which is considered pretty solid stuff. The question is, well, why did he hate what he wrote? And the answer is that he wrote Sherlock Holmes when he was bored in his clinic, because he was a doctor, right? And no one ever showed up. But the only thing that sold well was Sherlock Holmes. In fact, so eventually align the echo by approaching it at a certain angle. What the fuck?
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like...
Oh, wait, did going down cancel the cutscene? I thought it would just keep playing. This game really wants you to stand still, doesn't it? Alright, we'll just let her play.
The sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart.
My soul.
The rain
The skies that will not heal.
And I never stopped drinking.
Okay, I guess we're done. Night Springs, new season coming soon. Yeah. Yeah, so one of the two DLCs for Alan Wake 2, by the way. One advantage of me taking so long to play this darn thing is we can play the DLCs, right? But one of... You're not... Let's just pretend those aren't a problem. Means we can play the DLCs, and one of them is about Night Springs, which will be great. It'll be great if these shadows weren't coming from our booty. These shadows weren't coming for my nicely manicured booty. Hey, we got a save point. Have I heard of Arsène Lupin? Yes, I have heard of Arsène Lupin. I know Lupin is beloved and very, very cool. Wait. Oh, we can store... So I could put away my revolver and have no gun. And assumably that means I could transfer the gun over to the other playable character. I don't want to do that. But that's interesting. That they've added a very Resident Evil-esque inventory management system into Alan Wake 2. Feels a lot more classic. Feels a lot more classic Resident Evil 1 or 2 kind of style when they do that. Yeah, I've heard Arsène Lupin is good. I've read all the Sherlock Holmes stories. They're good. They're like the classic Sherlock Holmes. They are legit good. But I've never read Arsène Lupin. Hey, man.
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan.
Oh my god, it's Tim.
Snuck up on me.
Oh my god, it's Tim the detective. Or it's the sheriff. So, I guess this is what happened to the sheriff. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. You the real sheriff?
Oh, that's my crazy wall.
Uh-huh.
Trying to make sense of things.
I was at the morgue. I was
walls
about
any
to give
day.
evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Oh, Door. Oh, so the talk show host sucked him in. Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts. Missing time, no memory. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, UFOs, polyhedrons. Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet different. The red-headed woman. Wait, red-headed woman. As in Jesse? As in the protagonist of Control? As in the leader? The manager of the Federal Bureau of Control? That red-headed woman?
Sorry.
Huh.
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress. on the
Yeah,
map
so
if you
he's
wanna
been
take a
trapped here a while.
I still haven't found my mystery man.
And Alan keeps showing up in different states, going through his failed stories.
You're
making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting
Okay.
things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for.
What are you looking for, Tim?
Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
I'll take everything, Tim. Thanks. You'll be fine,
Who's this
right?
mystery man? Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name.
Okay, what's his name?
Warland Door.
Orland Door. Yeah, the talk show
No.
host.
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
It's a talk show host, man. It's a talk show host. I'm sorry. Well, I guess we found what happened to the detective Tim. So are we going to keep going back into the dark zone in Alan Wake's side to see how he got dug out? Wow, Tim really got it rough. I mean, I guess he wasn't mauled to death like his deputies were, so that's good. But like, getting kidnapped by the darkness, that's not a good way to go. Not a good way to go. I wonder if it's safer here for Tim than it is for Alan. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, so your favorite Arsène Lupin book has the entire thing written of a detective searching for him, but then it turns out it was him all along. Just, playing the detective so no one suspects him. Nice. Nice. That sounds good. Detective books are very interesting. Because I feel like detective fiction fell off in a big way, right? It used to be a big thing, and then it kind of stopped for a long time. For example, you had long series of very long run, and the most popular and successful murder mysteries and detective things have this serialized quality. this ability to keep going indefinitely. For example, what? Pointing this way. Ah, I see. The cooler. For example, growing up, I read a lot of the Hardy Boys. Now, the Hardy Boys are a, you know, it's like a young teen targeted detective series about, well, the Hardy Boys, a pair of teenage boys who do a lot of detective work. And there's also a very similar series that was targeted towards young women. And those things go forever, man. There's practically an infinite number of them. And I feel in the modern day, detective stories you would think would have become very popular. Here's my theory. They were, but the advent of CSI and police drama procedurals ended up changing things massively. The existence of police drama procedurals shifted. Which one of you will attack me? It's fine. It's fine. I can just... Shit! One of those attacked me. Why don't I have my gun? Why don't I have my gun equipped? Shit. Oh my god. My gun wasn't equipped and it wasn't on click slot. I'm sorry, Alan. I'm sorry. I got you smashed in the face. That was... Okay, I get it. Yeah, this must be installed on my hard drive. This must be installed on my hard drive, not my SSD. I'm going to guess that's the issue. Well, it's kind of late. It's kind of late to fix that now, right? It's a little late to fix that now. Okay, let's solve the gun issue. Move the click slot 1. There we go. And we move the first aid to click slot 4. There we go. Gun. There we go. Very helpful. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Alan. Very cool. All right.
Fuck me.
Let's get Oh. I don't know which ones you are. I don't know which ones you are. Oh. Oh my god, he's dead already. Oh man. Wow. What kind of idiot picked hard mode for their first playthrough? Especially when they're apparently installing the game on HDD instead of SSD. Whoopsie. Well, maybe we'll fix that tomorrow. You know, sometime tomorrow we'll go ahead and move that over. Or it's just long. Honestly, actually, it might be SSD. Given... I mean, HDD would be really slow, right? Oh, I have to quick assign this every time. Do not discard the med kit. Why is that an option? I do not want to do that. No. No.
Fuck me.
Found you. Which one are you? Oh, there's the real one. Found you. Oh, we gotta reload. Oh, it's a speed loader. Where'd you go? Did I get him? I'm gonna pretend I got him. Let's just go. Let's just get out of here. All right, I didn't die pathetically this time. That's a win. Why is there an arrow up?
There was something hidden here.
Oh.
Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated
Carry
with
his
meaning.
words.
Had I written this?
Interesting. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. What? Words of gun. Oh. Increase knockback force of Alan's shotgun. Increase the flare gun area, or a 5% chance to not consume revolver ammo. That sounds great. I would love a chance for revolver ammo efficiency. 5% is low enough, it doesn't really matter. But, you know, it'll give me a couple extra shots when the going gets clutch over the course of a mission. So that seems nice. That seems nice. Let's pick that up. Let's pick that up. But yeah, like I was saying, I think it's very fascinating how I think CSI and crime scene investigator and the procedural police drama kind of ate the public attention. Oh, I'm going out of bounds. The public attention willingness to consume procedural detective novels. Because those will always be popular, but that's what ultimately ate up that bulk of popularity in the public consciousness. And they made so many. They made so many through the aughts and early teens that I think a lot of people just burned out on it entirely as a concept. Just way too much. No one has time for it. No one wants that. No one. Where am I going? What am I doing here? I don't know what my goal is. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just kind of walking at this point. It'd be nice if the game gave me a hint. I got no idea. Oops. Well, can't open that. And it's interesting, right? Because the crime procedural really is well suited to go indefinitely. That's why you see things like Sherlock Holmes, which just kept going and going and going, even though Sir Arthur Conan Doyle was going insane. He didn't even want to write this anymore, and ultimately he killed off Sherlock Holmes. And it made everyone super mad. It made everyone so mad that he killed off Sherlock Holmes. Even his own mother wrote him and was like, if you don't bring him back, you're no son of mine. You're no son of mine. You better bring back Sherlock Holmes. And nothing else he wrote would sell. He could not make money from anything else. Yeah, so basically, a big part of the plot of The Dark Place is the darkness is trying to inhabit Alan Wake. That's why it's always attacking him and gain his ability to write and direct him, to fool him and direct him to write something to unleash its true potential into the world and make it so that it's no longer weak to the light. If that ever happens, it's game over for all of us, baby. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Oh, shit! Yeah? Yeah? Shit. Yeah? Let's hope headshots still work. Hey, I think I got an achievement for headshots, so I think headshots still work. Yadam! Alright, so this is the way we go, because there was an enemy here. Surely. This is the way. This is not the way. Where are we? Where are we? We're up here. Alright. Alright. Huh. Well, I'm still lost. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo. I guess my greatest mistake was unknowingly. Oh, there's loot. Nice. Unknowingly walking into a chapter that expects me to wander an area and discover things, but I'm just too blind to pull it off. I'm just too... Oh, there's the subway. Okay. Found the way out. Let's go. Let's go. Right, this is the way I was supposed to go.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
We had... you do have to find 2 lights. So you had to do the loop. I actually took the right way on accident. Let's go grab the other light from over here. The one that Tim is using. Bye, Tim. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. He's a sheriff. Or something. I don't know. The other cops did not do well. But hey, you know. Such is life, right? Such is life. I bet the sheriff from the first game is no longer sheriff. Specifically because the people of the town were like, she's crazy. I'm not voting for her. I'm voting you out as sheriff.
The gates to the
You found an episode of Night Springs. This is optional content unrelated to the story. You can access it now or from the main menu later. What? Oh, what is this? Is this the DLC? Oh, this must be the DLC. Oh my god. So we can just do... So the DLC is intended to be done now. How long is it? I mean, time-wise, it makes more sense for us to end this soon? I shouldn't have walked into this. I shouldn't have walked into this. I didn't think it would just drive me in immediately. That's a me problem. That's entirely a easily avoided mistake. I knew deep down this was a stupid move. Hey, Door. Hey, Mr. Door.
A fan.
Uh-huh.
The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee.
Uh-huh.
An abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock.
It's your idol's chosen one? Oh yeah, that's a good sign.
The only one who could decipher his secret messages.
Oh yeah, that's good.
What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs?
It's so cheesy.
Tonight's cult classic episode, Number 1 Fan.
Number 1 Fan. Teleplay by Alan Wake. The best pie in town. Night's Diner. Oh, are we playing as Rose? Oh, I see a leg. Oh my, put those away, girlie. Legs in this society. Yeah, we're playing as Rose the waitress. She is Alan Wake's biggest fan.
Life's a funny thing.
And is kind of crazy after the darkness took her over
all your
once.
Time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something. And then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago.
Mood.
That's okay. And your
Still
destiny
showed up.
has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet.
Oh, yeah?
You don't really mind how it arrives.
Hey, Alan. Ooh, she got it
It
bad.
didn't start off with all that excitement.
She got it
It
bad.
began like any other day did for this waitress / protector of the town of Night Springs.
I hope I get a suplex someone with Rose.
As always, Night's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Doors is locked.
Everyone's favorite waitress.
Self-help book lady. Guy who only eats burgers. Yo.
Delicious special brew that only you know how to make.
Rose knows her customers.
Who else
We got
wants to top
self-help
up?
book lady and
Right here,
lady with 7 corgis. Gossipy girl. Attend, provide coffee refills. Optional, provide really
Here's your
good
coffee.
advice.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing
Wait,
fan site for the
Rose,
writer
you run a
love so
bird
much?
sanctuary? That's cool.
I work extremely hard.
But I'm
But
also
I'm
naturally talented.
Well, heck, no wonder us regular folks can't keep up. I'll never be as successful as
That's
you.
right, self-help book lady. Why don't you just read your self-help books? Enough of that attitude. Stop comparing yourself to
Comparing
me.
yourself to me won't help. You gotta find what you,
You
wanna
wanna
do,
do
and
do it.
do it.
Uh-huh.
I believe in you. Wow. You just changed my entire
And
way of looking at the world.
world. Maybe these 5 self-help
No
books on the
problem.
table are not the way to go. Hey, guy who eats only
you go.
burgers.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh.
That's right, guy who only eats burgers. I see you have a really small fast food burger bag. Why do you have a bag at the diner? Shouldn't like, I don't know. I love how every wall has a please pay at your table
Hot
sign.
coffee.
They're
I
so
heard
tired of
your
people
fan
walking
site
up.
For that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Lady with 7 corgis. You know,
It wasn't
7
easy.
corgi lady, her life is a mess, but at least she comes home and there's 7 fluffy tail
Another
butts.
cup.
I would kill to have a
Mhm.
passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for
Gossipy
each other.
girl from the bank.
We sure are. That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back.
Well, at least we dispensed really good advice, you know?
I loved being the
It's very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner.
popular diner.
It was the only diner in the
That
county.
was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent.
And flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust.
Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates
Oh
from
no,
the
not the
tables.
pie plates.
Shucks.
Let's dispense more good advice while we grab pie plates.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion.
Oh
of
no, the
his.
writer lives just
Why don't we
outside
go
town in a
talk to him?
mansion.
Oh, we have our own ways of talking.
Oh yeah?
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
Oh, this is
Those yoga
beautiful.
lessons really paid off.
Yeah, yoga's what did it, huh? Good for you, girl. Do your yoga. Everyone should do some yoga. Everyone should do some stretches.
This year?
I'm gonna do some stretches right now, actually.
We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
20th win in a row. Rose, you're not that old. You were described as a young woman. Well, I guess it's been 13 years, hasn't it? Wake's been gone for 13 years. No, but Mr. Scratch has been around. So she doesn't know. She doesn't
Yes.
know that Wake's been gone.
But first, tell me
Ah.
everything.
Long story short,
Hmm.
she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher.
You do dress
But
like a
it's
divorced
what's
gym
inside
teacher,
that
dude.
matters, right?
Guy with that concerning role. You need to make an effort,
Still
bro.
have to put in some effort.
It's true.
If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches.
Oh, not a jacket with elbow patches?
Oh, got it.
God,
Thanks a
girl.
million.
Just because Alan wears a jacket with the reinforced elbows, he does that because he's writing on a table all day. Doesn't make sense for other people. Whatever. Do we have a chef? Wait, do we have a chef here?
What can I get you?
I don't even know.
Oh,
Guy who works with
I need a
computers.
good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have
Mm-hmm.
got to read the newest book in the writer's crime trilogy.
Crime
I'll grab you a
trilogy.
copy from the back.
Get the novel from storage. Hey, look at that. Rose can run.
Better not crease any pages.
If he creases pages, I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Oh my God! It's cat boy, Alan Wake. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, that's so good. Oh, she's princess carrying him. This is beautiful. Oh my God, is he wearing sweats and a oh yeah, he's got that belly out. Let's go. Let's go. Rose is living her best life. Rose is going to be single forever. I just want you all to know, Rose is going to be single for eternity. But like, that's okay. Because no man can compare to fluffy Mew Mew Discord kitten Alan Wake of her dreams. Coffee bean usage annually, coffee of the year, employee of the decade. In recognition of basically being the best at like everything, presented to everyone's favorite waitress. Beat poetry night at Knight's Diner. Oh, that is... holy crap, that's good. 2 can do it. Thank you so much for taking in my 6 macaws. I know you have your hands full with all the other sick birds at your bird sanctuary. But if anyone can find a cure for their rare bird lupus, it's you. Girl, it's not bird lupus. It's never bird lupus. The only thing that hurts more than love is loving again. Love will hurt. Death comes for everyone. That doesn't mean it's painless. Death will hurt. A man's life is ripped away. He's out to get justice. He'll say, will hurt. Oh, man. All right. So are we picking up... which one of these are we picking up from storage? Is it love will hurt, death will hurt, or will hurt?
Your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please,
oh no.
My #1 fan. You're the
oh no,
only
Alan
one
Wake's
who can
talking to us
save
through the
me.
singing fish.
Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I'm on my way.
Oh no,
My
we have to
beloved
save
writer
Alan
was
Wake.
in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher.
Oh, there's just one burger
Luckily,
sitting
I
out
kept
here.
all my accessories in the diner's kitchen.
Yo, she got a gun in the kitchen? Please tell me she has a shotgun in the fridge or something. Okay, seriously. Rose, love, sweetie. Why are you frying steaks, but there's no one attending the grill? Please. Did you fire?
My
Oh.
Everything a girl needed to claim
My
victory
God.
in the battle for love.
Well, you know, Rose lives in a small country town, and sometimes a girl's gotta have a small militia's worth of armory. And a chainsaw. The chainsaw is actually very useful. I don't know about the 4 flare guns and 4 revolvers. The crossbow's a little
Action
much.
hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly. And looks good doing it.
This is
Just like
unbelievable.
Me, my trusty 12 gauge, fully automatic.
Full
Extreme
auto
circumstances
12
call for
gauge,
extreme
baby.
shotguns. I was finally ready for a night out
Yeah.
on the town.
Does Rose carry a pistol? Why the
danger.
fuck would Rose
There
carry a
was no
pistol,
time to
baby?
waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my writer's mansion
Oh,
in the woods
yeah.
outside town.
Oh yeah, this is the stuff. Wait. She's carrying oh my god, she's carrying propane tanks that explode when you throw them. Oh yeah, Rose has propane tank grenades on her. All right, it's time to save Alan Wake. Oh, no, she doesn't even carry a flashlight. Yeah. All right, don't mind the waitress running out with loaded the arms. She's got to go save the love of her life.
You better hurry! Go through
Guy who used to be mayor. Lady with that purse I like. Oh, the boatyard's the other way.
Around.
I got turned around.
Unlike me.
Oh my god.
This
I'm
was
glad
my
I
moment.
booted this
My
on
chance to
accident.
save the
the
This
writer
is
and
the
make him realize
greatest.
how much he needed me.
Nothing can
And if
stop
that's
the
not love,
power of
don't know
love.
what is.
We'll run the diner while you're gone. But we'll be
Yeah,
right
guys
where
who
it's
nurses his coffee. My ornithology buddy. Interior design lady.
Graceful enough to save him.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer.
Do we rock the 12 gauge or the rifle? What the door's locked. Alright, kick it open. Alan, I gotta find the key. Rose, fuck that. Boom! Out of the way. I can't believe 700 monsters are out to get me. Just blast this guy on his motorcycle. He's no good. He's no good. We don't need him anymore.
Who the heck is that?
Hey, man. Are you the greasy guy who kidnapped Alan Wake?
You'd come to his rescue.
The bad boy. Oh my God! It's a bad boy, Alan Wake.
Who are you?
You look like a slightly less handsome version.
Less handsome version of my writer.
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his
Wild and rebellious, estranged twin brother.
We can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother.
Yeah.
There were two of him all this time.
You want
After
both
today,
at once,
there won't be.
Rose?
No more writer, no more books.
You want
No
both?
more living in his shadow.
Oh yeah. Oh no, you have to stop him.
brother.
You have to stop him.
Sure, you two can
Bring
talk
him
it
to
out
realize
and
the
realize
goodness
you
in
have
his
so
heart.
Much in common, and after you change, you can move in
And
together.
after you change, you
And
can
I'll
move
come
in
over with
together, and
popcorn
I'll
for
come
movie
over.
nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad.
This is good.
You know what they say?
This is perfect.
You can't join him? Beat him.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do
What
to
have
him?
you done to the
I locked Mr.
writer?
Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe,
What are you gonna
I got
stop
an
me with?
army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I
An
do.
army of people?
They're ready
Well,
to die
soon
if it
no
stops
one's
them
gonna
from
hate
writing
him
a
once
crappy
I'm
book.
done.
What do you got?
I have have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit that's
Wait, that's real?
I didn't expect
Oh. Damn.
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
You can't stop all of us.
oh my God.
Only a monster could be blind to the
Fucking-
poignance of my writer's books. Ow! What is with you guys?
Alright, it's time to kill these people who think Alan Wake's the hack. They had to, oh fuck! They had to go. You know how it is. If you think my beloved's a hack, I'll take you all down. That's just how it be. That's just how it be.
This morning, so don't mess with me.
It is a full auto shotgun. Oh yeah, baby. Anyways, so I killed everyone who
I
hated
need
it.
to fill my gun up.
La 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 la. I'm so glad that I'm morally righteous and a hero. And once I save Alan Wake, he'll realize how much he loves me. Forever and always.
My writer's jerky twin had him locked up somewhere, like a sweet, helpless prince locked in a tower. But his fan in shining armor
That's
was on her way.
crazy.
Luckily,
So
one of
glad.
those haters had made a hole in the fence for me.
The boat has a bouquet of roses and some champagne and chocolates. Of course it does. They're just haters. They're just haters. And that's why this is what you do to haters, kids. You miss your shot, and you get blasted. Ooh, juicy. And again, I love that these are just like normal people. They just really hate Alan Wake, and that's why they gotta go. That's why they gotta go. So glad someone did it. I'm so glad someone's willing to stand for what's right in the world, Rose. This makes no sense to any of you who haven't seen Alan Wake 1, does it?
The twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud.
Oh, his motorcycle leaves a flame trailer.
Thanks to my famously keen perception.
Yeah, you're famously keen
would lead
perception.
me
I have
right to my
244 shotgun rounds?
Like the
Let's
detective
go!
from my writer's books,
Let's go!
solving the case with my
Finally!
wits.
Now
All I
this
needed
is
now was
gaming.
an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse.
Oh, you were married and your spouse died young, and now you have crippling emotional trauma. Oh shit. Okay, Rose. I didn't know that part.
More
Gotcha.
haters.
More haters. Open fire. Ow.
Don't get between me and my writer.
How dare you call him a hack? Ah! You hate my favorite. You hate my favorite detective book. I'll kill you. Ow, that kind of hurt. Yeah, it's just... We got a lot of heals on us. Oh, the heals are max heals, too.
My gun's hungry. I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me. Oopsies. Can't forget the bullets.
Rose is going wild out here. Let's go. The power of a shotgun. I'm unstoppable. We got all this loot. Man, clearly this is a better game than the real Alan Wake. I'll say it. I'll say it. Why do we even need Alan Wake 2? We could have just played this. This could have been the whole game.
Very rude.
Don't worry, Rose. They won't be rude for very long. Oh, what the heck?
Me and my writer.
You are doing that slidey thing that like the annoying enemies do. Ugh. Good thing I have infinite ammo. Psh, rifle rounds. Who needs a rifle when I have the auto
My
shotty?
writer ever told me he had a
Semi-evil
twin brother. He must be waiting until our
third or fourth date.
Surrounded by candles. So he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past.
Oh, you got it, girl.
Oh, that man has more layers than a croissant.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Oh my god. My cheeks kind of hurt. I can't stop smiling. This is the most beautiful DLC I have ever seen. It's just so stupid. What is this page? Oh my god, we got more roses. Is this a telling love story? All the tears of all the angels in heaven were falling over the city. She wore the rain like a funeral shroud. She was in a sad state, the city of mine. She was still mine. Filthy prison I called home. I was here for a reason. Joe Bullets Capone. He was inside drinking champagne, throwing his dirty money while I stood in the rain, smoking a soggy cigarette. Didn't matter. The only thing that mattered, the bullets and a bad night coming his way, and he had no clue. He made me wait for it, though. My pack of cigarettes was long gone by the time bullets staggered out the back door. Detached myself from the shadows, stepped right up to that pathetic excuse of a man. Long time, Joe. Bullets looked up, his booze-soaked grin, twisted into something less friendly. You! He reached for a pistol under his jacket, a 6-shooter with slugs big as my cigarette stubs. I'd done my homework. He barely had the piece out of his holster before I was on him. I wrestled it out of his hands, tossed it behind a dumpster. Bullets didn't like that. Gave me one right in the gut. Wind rushed out of my lungs, out of my body. Through my wheezing, I could make the slap of boots against water. Bolts was legging it. Had to get him. Couldn't lose him, not when I was so close. I needed his info, the address of the last stop for this train called Revenge. Alright. Well, this is the trashiest of stories. Oh yeah. Bullet caught his breath, strained against the pain, then spilled his guts. My #1 fan, if I don't make it, I want you to know that. No, I can't say it. Curse my cripplingly sensitive artistic nature. I left the alley, told the waiter on the curb a guy had been shot. Didn't care what he did with that info. I had what I needed. Damn, Rose. You know the truth. Alan can't tell you he loves you just because, you know, he's so sensitive and artistic. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin.
Wonderful.
Was my rider inside?
Hello? Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little rider? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail rider and I require aid.
Frail rider.
He's inside.
Oh, yeah. This is what you need in your life, Rose. You do need a little kitty Alan Wake.
I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh, joy. We can finally be together and sit through beat
poetry
and drink
readings.
$19 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My rider only drinks coffee.
My rider
2
only
sugars,
drinks
no
coffee.
milk. I keep all the mugs.
I keep the mugs.
No more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
The bad boy. My God, it's the bad boy, Alan Wake. We have to teach him to love so that I can have him and his brother. It's the only way. It's the only way.
Upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
I can't believe he lied to me. He's so naughty.
Where is my rider?
He's so naughty. Torture ideas for hack, brother. Car battery. Solid. Pulling fingernails. Too messy. The bell. Where would I get a bell? Blunt spoon. Nice and simple. Dismantle typewriters. A+.
Give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Gasoline fire. Fire might burn down my cabin. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this.
I guess writing doesn't run in the family.
Brothers, the moon can only shine when the sun is gone. The night can only come when the day is done. Can the sea ever meet the ocean? Yeah.
The twin said he was down at the beach.
Alright, now we gotta blast our way to the beach. Let's go. Let's go. How many haters you got? King of haters. How many haters are in your inventory? Versus the power of my elite hunting rifle. Where am I going? This way? There's ammo. It's got to be this way. I have so much ammo. Holy fuck. 346 rounds. That's probably more shotgun ammo. Hey, buddy. Hey, I'm here. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that is a little loud still. Can we reduce the sound of gunfire? Let's drop sound effects by 15%. We'll keep music the same. Let's check how that does on the audio. Still kind of loud. Do sound effects not count? Because that seems really loud. What if I drop it to 70? How would that do? Nope, nope. The shotgun sounds are not part of the audio settings. So you can't adjust it no matter what. No, no. Sound effects should be this. So if I drop it to 10%, let's test this. Yeah, okay. So to make the gun quieter, we have to drop sound effects to like 65%. Still loud. but acceptable.
Can't forget the bullets.
Hey.
Still loud, but acceptable.
Me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Yeah, the bad boy with your bike.
Where is my rider?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
Oh,
You're starting to cramp my style, babe.
Starting to cramp my style,
And
babe.
I'm not telling you where he is.
Why are you doing this?
What did he ever do to you?
He ruined my life.
Already told you that? At the boatyard? I feel overshadowed.
By success, like he's
he's
taking
taken everything. I
everything.
can compete.
Oh, right. I remember now. It's a self-confidence thing.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
Uh-huh. Anyways,
You
tell
are
me,
going
I
to
have a
tell me
shotgun.
where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
I will scold
You asked for
you.
it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You're trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen!
Look.
Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of
My
haters
army
storms
of
this mansion.
haters storms the
Now the
mansion.
love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
My God.
He tricked me, even with my famously keen perception. My gun's hungry.
That's... God, everything about this is so perfect. Okay, who is hitting me? Dang it.
I had to get to my rider's mansion as fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me. I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
Alright. Man, the rifle's so slow. Can't wait to get that in the real game and struggle with missing every shot. Good thing that's not gonna happen, right? I guess I go back up? Yeah, we followed the motorcycle. Follow the burning trail. Hey, buddy.
Very rude.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Whoops. Gotta put more bullets in.
Typical smog rider.
Yes.
How dare they hate the rider? Oh man, is that too loud? Okay, let's just... I don't know. The normal game isn't this loud normally. We'll just turn the game's volume down in OBS. I think that'll help solve it. Maybe a little more than that even. That's still loud. Turn it down like a full 10 decibels. That's pretty... That's nice and chunky. Yeah, that's better. Why am I saving heals? I have infinite pills practically. Let's go. Let's go. This is not a subtlety or resource saving kinda DLC. Hey, buddy. Interesting. So Alan Wake does accurately render the pellet spread. That needs to be accounted for. Good to know. She's just smeared and... Oh my god, is she gonna ride a deer?
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery.
Just as
I
fiery.
knew your heart would never waver. You're the
Hmm.
only one who can save me.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Wow. Wow.
My writer believed in me.
I could listen to him all day.
We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel.
The spiky wheel thing, the chain fits it too.
We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and
Rose, I
forever.
hate to tell you, this man is married.
I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters.
Uh-huh.
The fate of all art rested
We just gotta start blasting. You're right, Rose.
had never been higher.
That is very right. Oh no, it's the sexy evil
If I have to
brother.
stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
Oh no. Ooh. Oh my god, he's shooting hearts at me. Oh no, we have to defeat his sexy evil brother. Not just the rugged anti-hero. Oh, he's also a werewolf? Yeah, he is! Of course he's a werewolf. Of course he's a werewolf. Hell yeah. But the motorcycle, the werewolf! Yeah! This way, is that not the wolf? So powerful, I don't need a full moon.
I'm fresh out of bullets. Not happening. But this is ridiculous. Bullets o'clock.
Ooh, what's in here? Is it actually healing? Hell yeah, it is. Oh no, we did it. We've defeated the evil brother. Oh no. Hey man. How you?
Go ahead. Finish me off.
Okay. Goodbye. As he explodes. Anyways.
I'm going to kill you? You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance.
A chance.
I was just jealous of his talent.
Money.
His money. His velvety hair. But mostly, that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Truly. I like to remind everyone, Alan is standing in a nightmare world watching this on TV. He is unbelievably confused.
To stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
But he's trying to get something from this. He thinks this will help him. It will not. It will not.
Oh, what have I done?
Even the dark
Those
entity
haters will
is
tear him
like,
apart, and it's all my fault.
is like, how do I
Go save him.
How do I use this? I don't know what to do here. All right, now we have to fight our way through the haters.
Very rude. It's
We have to massacre the haters. Now that we've shown his sexy evil brother to love. We don't show haters to love. We just, you know, we just keep blasting. We just keep blasting. That's what you do with haters. It's the righteous thing. Hey, hater. Anyways.
I'm fresh out of bullets.
Anyways. Gotta clear the whole place out of haters, no matter what. Oh, yeah.
I ate my spinach this morning, so don't mess with me.
I don't even know the guy was screaming about books. I don't even care. The bad writer, die! I know what they say. Girls do anything for love, including take a small armory and kill 800 people. But they're haters. They're not people. Remember, they have bad opinions. They have bad opinions. And that's what matters. Good thing Alan's in his panic room. Good thing Alan's in his panic room. That, of course, as his beloved, we have the key for. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's moping dreamily on the desk.
After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together.
Holy shit.
Our love was written in the stars.
Oh, yeah.
And so we danced like
That's
two
the stuff.
spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames
And
rocks
passion.
and other planet stuff.
No, she's not a writer.
Told me
That's what
all the
Alan's
sweet
for.
Things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side.
Again, he is married.
Protect him.
But that doesn't matter here.
He needed me. Now
Hell yeah, dip
and
him.
forever.
Hell yeah, you got this, girl.
I am his #1 fan.
Please zoom out to Alan just going,
A fan.
what?
And the object of her joy
What
comes
was that?
together against the world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some.
Oh
But is
my god.
happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell. Night Springs.
So that was 1/3 of the first DLC. That casually paid. Oh yeah, it comes with a song. Why is the song loading? There we go. It's kind of... Oh yeah, there's a Night Springs theme song. Yeah, Idacella, there really is no context for that. Rose is just a random woman who lives in this small town that is a huge fan of Alan Wake, and he just walks in the first game in her diner, and she's like, oh my god, it's Alan Wake. He's like, yeah, can I get directions? And then he leaves. She's like, oh my god, it was Alan Wake. Yeah, so Alan just watched that on TV and was like, well, I didn't get anything from that. I guess I should go. And again, Alan Wake is married. Like, it's just... What the fuck did I just play? Oh, that was worth the entire price of admission. That was worth the entire price of admission. Anyways, back to the horror. Back to the scrounging for ammo and survival horror. I'd like to remind you, Rose had more ammo on her than I think is in this entire game.
Needed more.
Just
lingered here.
Just a walking armory.
An echo.
Holy cow. Holy cow. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. There we go.
An FBI
there we go. There we go.
The culture is leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots missing one murder to the next, dead, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the...
So we're learning a lot of what Casey, the actual FBI agent, had to go through.
My fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Mm-hmm. You've discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on your plot board.
I had a story thread. I would put them together.
So that's why Casey went through all this, because Alan wrote it into reality. Poor Casey. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy.
Things clicked
oh yeah, and everything just shifts. That is a monster.
Progress. The dark place
all right,
reacted
buddy,
to
burst
my
out.
story. The way into
You are
the tunnels was
literally
no longer
person-shaped,
blocked.
but
The tracks
okay.
led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
And back to the horror. Just...
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Back to the horror. Yeah, Alan Wake. Wow, this show fucking rules. That would be great. Honestly, maybe. Well, in the first game he's shown to be... He's kind of full of himself. He's kind of... What the fuck was that?
I don't like the sound of that.
Okay. Alan Wake is very much the case of a snobby New York writer who doesn't like things because he's better than that. But it's okay. Because he loves his wife, Tails. He misses his wife. And his wife is the one who tells him to not be a snobby loser. Whereas his best bud, Barry, who is his editor, is like kind of encouraging his bad habits. Because Barry is also snobby. Barry's also a bit of a snob. But I didn't play the DLCs. I believe in Alan Wake's American Nightmare, something bad happens to Barry and he turns into like a big monster man. And as such, the Bureau of Control has him locked up in a big cage. Because they're like, I don't know what to do with this guy. He's not like dangerous. He's just a big monster man. I don't know. How do I get to this? How do I get to this treasure? Give me the loot, please. Give me the loot. I want to get...
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
I want to be famous. What's that from? It's from... Oh, right. It's from Total Drama Island. Man, Total Drama Island. That's a fun cartoon series. Let me tell you. It's a cartoon series that's a big ripoff on Survivor, but growing up, boy, oh boy, did I watch a lot of Survivor. Back when it was... I mean, back from the earlier seasons, honestly. I didn't really watch the later seasons, but the earlier ones, I did watch a lot of those. And that changed a lot. Okay, so where do these arrows point? Down, up. Found it. Found it. Words of power. Good thing we searched for that. Words of aid. Increase a hand flare's effect AoE in duration. That's good. Increased healing of trauma pads and increased the duration of painkillers. I kind of want hand flares to be better. I love me a hand flare. So let's just buff that. Oh yeah. This is why we explore. This is why we explore. Mm-hmm. 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 Gotta find my wife. I gotta find my
Another
wife.
place to use in the story.
Collapsed tunnel.
To search
A
the
new
tunnels
scene.
for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a new scene. Go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel.
I found another compelling location to use.
Select the FBI agent plot element and activate with enter. Okay. Boop. That's cool.
The story. And with that,
the dark place, yeah, and the dark place shifts to match your story, Alan. Yeah, it does. Let's go. This is neat, Alan. The gameplay shift between Alan Wake is rad.
The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap.
Yeah, some Fed got blasted.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Yeah, it's a load of bull, all right.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Oh my god, this guy got dismembered. Oh, dang.
The trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
All right, let's get under that rubble. Get under that rubble. Grab me that loot. Grab me that loot. If I'm in here when I grab the lights. Better? Better? Boop.
Another echo lingered here.
That worked. Oh yeah, you have to be in here to grab the light. Oh, words of power. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good thing I turned around. The words of a lamp. Give me the lamp, brother. Stores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. What? You heal when you flashlight someone? That seems good. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. And provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on kill. Oh, those are good. Oh yeah, thanks for dropping by to sell. I have a lovely night. Oh, we gotta go for healing. Gotta get some healing on flashlight boost. Let's do it. I mean, I gotta end this stream once we finish this chapter. You know, maybe doing an entire DLC section was a bad idea.
Can help me, ma'am.
No regret. No regret.
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity.
The identity of Mr. Scratch.
Of course, a nickname for the devil
himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Uh-huh. Wait, turn the flashlight off with E to better avoid detection? Oh, there's a stealth system?
Deeper into the story.
Oh. Interesting.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Interesting. Whoa. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, reload, reload, you stupid pistol. There we go. Oh, that's such a good detail. So if you turn off your flashlight, you're less likely to get jumped. Neat, neat. Okay. Murder cult.
I was making my way deeper into the
Oh, what the fuck?
I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
Oh, yeah.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence.
Mm-hmm.
A twisted Bible.
Oh, they got their symbol. They got the weird beams of Alex Casey written onto it. We have to go in. See how things change. Change things. What about you? Mm-hmm. 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 Nope. Okay. So this isn't the answer. I have to go back through. Can I install a light? Not yet. Not yet. Let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? All right. So we got this. Oh, we have to head to the plot board. Okay. This part of the plot board. No. This part of the plot board. Find the right story, shape the dark place. Ah. Ah, okay. Yeah, so we changed the book. What can I do here? Can I get in somewhere? Do I go backwards? Light's red. Maybe I go backwards. Anything changed? Looks pretty much the same if we go backwards. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Whoops, did not mean the flashlight boost. Oops, 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 we're wasting power. Ah, well. Alright, so if I swap you with the FBI agent, again. That doesn't do anything. Right. Clearly, we need the murder cult. What do we... Do I shine a light on the book? Nope. Well, there goes that power. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Ah. I feel like I'm missing something from triggering. Gotta be a flag I'm missing. There's a symbol of the cult. But we went deeper in and there was nothing there. It's telling me to hit the plot board. But why? But why? Am I supposed to run outside at this point? Am I supposed to run outside at this point? No way. No way. That's too far out. It wouldn't make me run all the way back. That would be insane. That'd be crazy. Maybe I am. I mean, there's nothing in there. Scratch. So I guess we clearly have to run backwards. And it will... Ah, this is a downstairs area, though. Which we can put the light into.
The water
yeah,
was gone.
There we go.
The way forward was
there we go. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm getting the plan. Slowly but surely. I know they said turning off the flashlight makes you stealthier, but like, bro, you really think I'm gonna wander around with no flashlight on?
Hey, Alan.
Oh, hey, Tim.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Hey, Tim. So, how's this going? Oh, he wrote more. He wrote more. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. Is Door the gatekeeper? Trying to get somewhere? Yeah, so Door is the darkness. Door is the darkness's current form it's taking, really. Alright, thanks for the map update of the subway, Tim.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream
Mm-hmm.
we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
Yep, can't find it.
So
Think
you
this
think
is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid.
Okay. Okay, Tim's got big dreams.
They feel real until the second I wake up.
Okay.
My dreams.
Often someone else.
Often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
Dang, Tim's got some wild dreams, though.
Alternate realities, maybe.
Hmm.
But certain things don't change.
Okay.
Like Door.
Doors in your dreams.
The
Oh.
sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know.
And he
He's
knows
like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Wow, Tim's got it rough. Reminder, all the man did was try and hand us some pages. He just wanted to hand us some pages, and the darkness was like, hell no. Hell no. I'm gonna risk a lot to take you out, brother. Taking you out right now. Well, is there a reason to be up here? I guess it gave me the map. That is very valuable in and of itself. Anything else to say? No? Okay, we're not getting more info from Tim yet. Thought that was a guy from Quantum Break. Don't worry, Toto. The guy from Quantum Break is undoubtedly in this game. You know he's in here somewhere. I don't know where. I've never seen or played Quantum Break, so I have no idea. Oh, you're a fake one. God damn it. You know he's in here somewhere. At some point, Quantum Break will show up. These devs love everything they make. They have passion, and they love it. Hey, buddy. I missed. Sensitivity is kind of high in Alan Wake 2, I'm not gonna lie. I might be overshooting a little bit. Remedy Video Game Burst will live on. Yeah, will. I mean, they're doing well. From what I can tell, they're surviving. I know Alan Wake 2 did not do as well as they were hoping. But, I mean, they were also funded by Epic Games, and it's like, hey, how do you play Alan Wake? How do you play this immaculate top-tier game? You you get it on the Epic Game Store. And for a lot of people, very understandably, that's a game changer. All right, what you got, Alan?
I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway.
Uh-huh.
Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves.
Yep, this is trying to erode at him.
The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
All right. Yeah, so Alan's trying to use the ghost of Alex Casey to lead him to a murder site, which means the real Alex Casey had to go through this shit.
It had a role to play.
Derailed train. Let's check backwards. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta be something back here, right? Gotta be the good stuff back here. Even those words.
There is no I've written so much.
Gotta be something good back here. And I also like how they explicitly like, yeah, turn off your flashlight to be stealthier. But also, you only find the stuff. You only find items revealed solely by the flashlight. Like this. Here, look, there's a symbol. We can find something. Something up here. Somewhere. But if you don't have the flashlights, you don't get to see it. You don't get that reflective paint, baby. What is this pointing at?
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Find the answer on the plot board? What? Okay, well, we're safe.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Oh, we have to put something into the derailed train. I see. I see. But first, more importantly, where's the loot? Can't touch the breaker box. No. Okay. Up this way. Anything on the roof? Oh! Oh, there we go. This away. This away. Straight over. Guess it's over. Aha! Where's the power, baby? We got a permanent upgrade. This, I'm not gonna lie, this feels better than what Saga the Detective gets. Because these are upgrades now. You don't have to build up to it. Alright, what's this? Full stop. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet in the chamber. That's good, but I'm not huge. Paint the town. Increased shoddy damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. And lastly, like, this is good. But how often? I mean, actually, I guess you do hit multiple enemies decently often. And last, restore max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Let's go paint the town. I'm thinking we buff our multi-hit damage.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Yeah. Let's buff our multi-hit damage. You need it, you need it. Alright, Wake. Let's go ahead and modify this bad boy. What about the missing FBI agent? What does that do here? Doesn't seem to really change much, does it? No. Oh.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Nope, not much value for missing FBI agent. Okay. So let's swap it with the murder cult. Let's go. Murder cult. Murder cult. Murder cult.
This thread fit the scene.
Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah. Murder cult, baby.
The cult poured
Jury
the gasoline over the
cans.
train car.
Yeah.
That would soon become a coffin.
Man, again, I would love to be part of a cult that just says, yeah, we're a murder cult. Oh, what the fuck did you throw at me? Oh my god, he's throwing bombs.
Train crash and a cult symbol next to it.
Bro's throwing bombs? That ain't even fair. How much? No. We are not healing with a full med kit. That is too much. We can pop a painkiller though. We can pop a painkiller. There we go. Yeah, that's nice and much. I don't even know what the side effect of the painkiller is. It has some kind of duration, but I don't know what it does. I'm just never gonna learn what it does, and I think that's fine.
From the other side.
We'll just use it as the tiny heals that they are. And be happy. Be happy with that, you know?
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torch
Mm-hmm.
bearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Yeah, we're gonna light up the place. Okay. If you say so.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
A sick and twisted
The torchbearers.
But it worked.
I'm the
subway car
torchbearer.
had
Nope.
become a burnt husk.
Ooh.
I could get through it now.
Gross. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Monster filled, corpse filled, burnt car. That's the stuff, baby. That's the stuff. Alright, I'm gonna get jump scared like right now. Right now. Something's gonna jump scare me.
It was all real.
Alright, bye. That's crazy. Bye. No. Alright, bye. Ooh, we got loot. Hold up, Alan. There ain't no time for your feel bad. We got treasure to find. We got treasure to find, boy. That's what matters. That's what actually matters in life. Getting rich. Getting rich and loading down with bullets. Ooh, ooh. Child. Alright, so there. This. It's gotta be down. And this way. Oh, there's multiple routes. There's that. That looks like progression. That's not what I want. What I'm looking for is the words of power. The words of power. So I can upgrade. 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 Alright, so over. Maybe up. No. Oh. 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 How do I move this? Oh, I see them. I see the words of power. Okay, so we're going to have to climb up and look at it from below or from above. Oh yeah, this is worth it. This is worth it. Absolutely. Out of my way, you stupid chair. Out of my way, you stupid chair. God damn it, Virgil. Don't do this to me, Virgil. Your chair's too mighty. Oh, fuck. Is the chair unironically too mighty? How am I going to look at this? How am I going to look at this? Alan, I need you to move a piece of cardboard real fast. Words of power. Look, the words of power have been traditional in D&D for a long time. Oh, there it is. There it is. Come on. I just got to see the middle. I just got to see the middle. Please. Please. Dang it. Okay. Maybe we try going down again. There's got to be a way to see it. Do we see it through the wall? No. No, not that. Do we... Can I shoot this? Yeah, we can. Oh yeah, word of action. Power word. What would be the most awkward power word? Shoot the chair. No, it's too powerful, Toto. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. That's fascinating, right? That's fascinating, because I don't know what that means. That sounds really good, but it could be completely meaningless. We have 10% more damage to close range enemies, which is objectively good. Objectively good. And we have reduced damage taken by projectiles. Also very good, because I know in my heart I'm not smart enough to dodge. But let's try being harder to detect just a bit, right? I'm going to guess being 20% harder to detect does very little. However, being 50% harder to detect when you max it out is like wicked OP, right? That's going to be wicked OP. So that's cool. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Open the foot lockers. Foot lockers. Night sprints. Yeah, so here I can take advantage of being harder to detect. What am I looking for in here? What am I looking for in here? I don't think there's a reason to walk over there. Well, they see me. They see me. So there's a bad guy. Yeah, I'm hard to detect. Shines flashlight into a crowd. Oh no. How could this happen?
I had to find a way through.
How could this possibly happen?
Would help me.
Alright, we got the light. Alright, and we got a save point. It's getting kind of late. I should probably call it, but like I really want to finish this chapter. We finished this chapter. It's such a clean transition to the next chapter, right? It's just so easy to do it like that. So, fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. It's a weekend. It's a weekend. I'm gonna sleep till 10 anyways. We both know it. What am I doing here? If I go over to here and then I remove the light. No, nope, that's a dead end. Boop. Then I can take it back. Yeah, we can. Let's go. Initiation. Wait, how do I get over? Not there, not there. Let's take that light back then. Nande? Did I miss something? Mayhaps. Mayhaps? No? No, doesn't seem like it. Alright, so we have to change the light and then run back, because something will have to have changed. Something changed at some point. Oh, yeah. There's an open door. Gotta be a door back here. What the heck? Wait, what? Huh? Ain't that curious? Ain't that curious? That door's open either way. Was I not supposed to go this way? Maybe I was not. Maybe I was not. Let's not be presumptuous. Be presumptuous. Yeah, because this double door's open. If we just run over, then why did something appear? It's showing me to grab that light, right? It's showing me, hey, make sure you go grab the light. Which makes sense, because if we don't grab it, we can't progress. You run over, you grab the light. Maybe it's on the ceiling I'm looking for, you know? Run over. Initiation. Grab the light. Walk to here. I feel like that door should be open. Damn, you can't shoot that. Okay. Very strange. Oh, so this gate is open. Does it close? Does close. So that gate opens. But if I'm not over there, why would that matter? Okay. Okay, wait. Oh, we need to transfer the light and then walk backwards. Okay, so we transfer a light over, then we withdraw, because this is a light collection puzzle, right? We have to shuffle multiple charges. And if I withdraw, I can then take the light from here, put it back, move this way. Oh. Wait, that was a loop? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that warped me in a way I did not expect it to. Okay. That would explain the confusion. Love the creepy dudes. Love the creepy dudes painted on everything. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Let's go through here. Yeah, so if you play correctly, Alan can avoid a lot of combat. Alan can avoid a lot of unnecessary combat. Oh shit, they see me. Alright. I don't know why that dude warping around there really freaked me out. Alright, well, I think it's the fact that I have, like 20 shots on me. And I know it. I know I have no ammo. So, the theoretical idea of avoiding combat sounds great. End of the line. Jump me. No, you ain't got nothing. Cool. Cool. And the enemies, for the most part, do introduce themselves by pushing you over. So, not too bad. It's not too... End of the line. But what if... I make a missing FBI agent at the end of the line.
Alan Wake.
Oh, yeah. Oh, missing FBI agent. Oh. Yeah, we got some cult stuff going on, huh? Cool old cult stuff going on. But nothing we can make use of. It's not the most useful. Okay. What if it was a murder cult? What if it was a murder cult? Oh.
This would move the story forward.
Hey, I ended up behind the wall. I ended up behind here on accident. Hey guys.
Murder cult's hideout.
Hey guys. All right, let's try the torchbearers. What happens from the torchbearers? Oh yeah, more fire, more random nothings. 2 murder circles this time, not just 1. Fine. What we need is to shift this bad boy over to the murder cult. Of course. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. Let's go. Spoopy. So, can we, like, read the books? Nope. Just some books. Alright, so where do we... There we go. Oh, yeah, I love rituals to lead me on.
That made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
Okay, Casey.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Okay. They give us a new... Yeah, summoning ritual. Yeah, they're trying to summon the writer.
Something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Am I supposed to stand in the middle? Okay. Well, it's a ritual, all right. The ritual, all right. Oh. What does this do for us? Do anything? Do I have to sneak over here and open the door? Maybe. Maybe. Let's try that. So if we hop over to FBI, then we can walk in here. Don't right. And then now that we're in here, if we pop it into summoning ritual, maybe something will be in here. No, not really. Not really. Just a random light that's definitely not intended to actually be there. Not really intended, but... Alright, let's shift it back. Flip it to the summoning ritual. Do we run backwards now? Maybe. Oh, yeah, the whole map has shifted quite a bit. So now we have to run through, and it's probably going to be hyper aggro. Yeah. Yeah, it's super aggro now. Oh, I see you have a pipe, motherfucker. You ain't slick. You ain't slick, bro. Now when you're walking up with a pipe, pretending you're fake, that's what you do. That's what you look at to see if they're a threat or not. You look for a pipe in their hands. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Crawling up behind me? Nah. Nah, you just a lone construction worker coming home. Then you ran into... Oh, fuck! Then you ran into Alan Wake. Welcome to the real murder cult, son. Welcome to the real murder cult. Not as much fun now, is it? But that. They can't handle the real thing. Not when Alan Wake's here to get you, Alan, baked. Son. I think I want to grab this while I'm inside. There we go. We want to step outside. Then we grab it. There we go. Why did we grab that? Just to have it? I guess. There we go. Maybe we've been here. Word of power. There's a lot of words of power in this zone. Wonder how many Alan Wake sections are in this game. Oh yeah, 35% harder enemies to detect, 50% when we max that out. That has got to be a massive shift in detectability, right? That's got to be worth the investment, right? Please tell me I'm not throwing away a massive damage boost for nothing. Let's hope. Let's really hope that... Because 50% detection range. If it's a circle, right? If it is a circle of radius for detection, and you reduce that by 50%, what you're actually doing is you're reducing the area I can be detected in, not by 50%. Circles have non-linear scaling for area. So it's actually like a 70% reduction in area that'll detect me. It's quite massive. Best words of power, a 26 does not hit. Exactly, word of armor class. Every word of power I be tossing in. Yo, you real? You a real one, homie? Now you a dead one. Hey, I didn't use the bolt there. Nice. There's no need to aggro that guy. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's a word of +1 to stealth, and I'm all here for it. As I just walk into enemies, because fuck it. Having higher stealth only helps if you aren't stupid. So, you know. At least we can pretend that we tried. At least we can pretend that we tried.
Graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burned barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge.
Underground society?
Typical
New York. I should ask my one friend. I have exactly one New York friend. I should ask him if that's how it is in New York, right? Is that typical New York underground murder cult society? He's a big New York fan. Although I haven't talked to him in a while. I should check up on him again. Last time I checked up on him, I went, "Hey man, how you doing?" And he went, "Oh yeah, sorry I stopped responding." I was like, "It's cool." Yeah, he was like, "Yeah, I wanted to respond, but I went in for a minor cosmetic surgery, like he had like a deviated septum in his nose, you know, something that's very easy to fix, pretty standard." Yeah, it turns out he got a septic infection while undergoing surgery to fix it, and he was like, "Yeah, I almost died. I was in intensive hospital for like 3 months," and I was like, "What? Huh? Huh?" You know, like, oh. Damn it. Fuck you, buddy. You have to win the fight. Okay, fuck. Yeah, fuck me for building stealth, I guess. Damn, I missed my last shot. Oh, that would have been clean. There we go. Not bad, not bad. It's fine, Wake. It's fine. We have exactly 1 reload left on us. It's fine. Just, you know, don't miss. Never miss. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me have it. I want you. Come on. What? Come on. Really? Not gonna... There we go. That took a long time. That was really hard to get. Alright, the word of fix. Maximum health up. That's good. Increase max health restored by light. God rays. Or restores 50% max health when a new word of power is discovered. Getting healing when a new word is nice. I think we just want more max health. I think we just want a higher max HP to begin with. And then we can get fancy, you know? No point in getting fancy if we don't have a lot of health to work with to begin with. Alright. Anyone know how long this chapter is? Because we've been going for 5.5 hours. This is entirely my fault for doing that Rose DLC, but oh my god, it was so beautiful. I don't regret it. At the same time, 5.5 hours. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a little long. Ooh, I see it. Oh, no, wait, we've done this. Done this. Wait. I'm heading to the train again. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, wait a second. We're heading to the cult location. And in the cult location, y'all know what happened there? We have a summoning ritual. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. We got to figure it out. Done when Alan writes it. It's true. I'm done once Alan finally wakes. We have to wake this Alan. The only way. Alright, let's summon this. Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. Yep, I summon the Dark Presence. Goodbye. Alan, why did we do this? We didn't think about this, did we, Alan? Oh, no. Ooh, that's a QTE. I wasn't expecting one. Come on, Alan. Oh! Get in the line. I see the line. I see the line. No more darkness. No more a fright. Alright. Looking good. Looking good. This is good. We win these, Alan. We win these. Have some pills.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Have some pills, and then we'll just walk back in. Nice and casual. Dark presence. Doesn't even notice us. Doesn't even notice us. Stealth 100. Silent assassin. Never mind. It's back. Do 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 do. We don't turn around. We just run, run, run. Hey, Dark Presences hate rocks. Good news.
Presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now.
Achievement, Storm
Was
Cloud.
always out there.
Oh, he had forgotten about the Dark Presence. Ah, that's fair, Alan. That's fair. Things were not going so hot for him. Things have not been going hot for Alan. Not this time. Not this time. Ooh, this is spooky. This is either a boss fight or the end of a chapter. I'm thinking a... Oh, yeah. What is this? Oh, yeah.
Found the murder site.
A murder
The
site.
victim's heart was the key.
Oh, there we go. There we go. We got his heart. Oh, Alan's going to carve onto his, carve the message onto his heart. I'm not even going to try and censor this, man. I can't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And now he can talk. Now he can talk to her.
Who are you?
This is him running into Saga.
Who are you?
She can hear me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place, under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The Dark Presence. Help me. Please, help me.
I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed outside on the tower where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there,
Yeah, so now he can come back home.
Waiting for me.
Oh, they're doing wacky stuff with Alan. They're doing wacky stuff with Alan. End of part. Oh, I can go to sleep. Thank God. However, we got a song to listen to, y'all. Let me shut up. I kind of got pee anyways, so. See you in a sec.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here, on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap, on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Ah, it over. That was, yeah, no, every song is like legit. Alan Wake 1 was similar, where every song at the end of the chapter, that's the real treat. Okay, we're gonna censor that. Sorry, man. Why you gotta be naked in every time you show up? I know you're naked and dead, but like, come on, buddy. All right. With that said, if we don't stop now, we will never stop until we perish. So that's no good. All right. We're going to yap a little, but thank you for coming by. Hey, I'm really enjoying Alan Wake 2. We're going to find some time to keep doing this because this game rules. I've been meaning to play it, and we've been late. Hey, y'all. If you don't know me, I'm Lord Generic. You're a Terracotta Warrior. Hey, YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe, and you'll catch me next time. That way, we can keep this Alan Waking together. I am curious what the next two Night Springs DLCs are, because we ran into the first one, and it was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Just truly, truly a work of art. Makes me wonder what the others are. Oh well, we'll find it. We'll find it. But beyond that, thank you all for dropping by. I really enjoyed me some Alan Wake. I've been meaning to play this for a while. Unfortunately, yeah, have a lovely night, Toto. But unfortunately, next week we will be going hard on Girls Frontline 2. The event started. I am 4 chapters behind in that game. I am 4 chapters behind, which is a big problem. Because, like, I gotta do that event. So I'm going to be trying to sneak in time to just do event chapters next week. But if we can get some Alan Wake and some Stalker 2 in, that's going to be my priorities for timing. Going to be tough. We have until the end of February when the new Like a Dragon and Monster Hunter games come out. That's my deadline. How long is Alan Wake, roughly? Hold on. Like, I don't necessarily, normally I wouldn't look up how long a game is, but for streaming, it's so important, right? Because you need it for planning, right? All right, so 20 to 30 hours. Oh, not that long. Well, we're doing DLC, though. We are doing DLC, so you never really know, right? You never really know. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oof. Oof. That was a lot. That was a lot. Huh. I just don't have much to say. What can I say? 5.5 hours? Probably a little too much to stream if you want to have competent talking at the same time. Ah, well. Ah, well. Well, tomorrow, I think I will set the stream tomorrow. If I'm up for it, I will do my best. We'll likely be trying to eke out Chapter 5 of Girls Frontline 2 next time I'm streaming. Because, like I said, we really got to get that done. Really, really, really got to get that done. But I've got a lot of errands I got to actually do. I got a lot of upkeep and of some tasks I got to set out and, you know, commission people for to start getting it cooking on projects for stuff. And I need some time to get some of that Pathfinder projects cooking. Some more Pathfinder cooking. Once I'm ready to actually start releasing videos, I know there's been like a 3-month break, but it's going to be worth it. There's going to be stuff coming out. Don't worry. Don't worry. Not as much as there should be, but there will be stuff coming out. I got stuff, okay? Not a lot, but I got it. So, oh well. With that said, I think I will bid you adieu. My voice is going. My voice is a little rough. I think my voice is getting stronger as I do this, which is good. That was part of the reason I wanted to start streaming. I know that's a really stupid reason to start streaming, but hey, we all get there somehow. Practice is practice. But muscles get fatigued. So, thank you all again. Have a lovely day. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior. And again, hey, YouTube side, feel free to subscribe. You can catch me next time. We're going to do some more of this, and it's going to be darn good. Toss in a like if you feel like it. You don't have to, whatever. I mean, it's nice for me. YouTube likes it, but who cares what YouTube like? YouTube's stupid, man. That algorithm, it's stupid, man. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you appreciate being here, and I'll see you again. But either way, for now, I gotta bid you adieu. Have a lovely night, cuties. Bye.